Hello everybody, how are you all doing today? Okay, for starters, for those that watch my Unreal series, sorry I couldn't stream again that because, well, I had to take care of my baby brother and he had his vaccines and, well, he felt quite uncomfortable with the whole vaccine stuff. Every time he would stretch, he would start crying because he would actually feel where he got vaccinated. So I didn't have time for that. But here we are, at least I managed to make it in time for some Honkai Star Rail. Actually, I'm 5 minutes early. Now, let's see, I cannot do that yet. Now let's see what Pom Pom wants. Passenger Trailblazer. Ever since the start of this journey, there have been a lot of new visitors aboard the Express. I've noticed that too. Our good friends. Well, not all of them are friends, I'd say. I'd say notice that too. Yeah, you have to treasure those encounters to savor the precious memories the Express has left a guest book for all our new friends. They can write comments in it. Our guest book is on the bar counter. Go take a look when you have time. Okay, so I have a new quest. I thought it was just gonna be some random thing like usual. But I guess not. Okay, let's have a look here. Of course, we got new ones, especially here. We got a new set of temples. Of course, I'm gonna see about trying this new character out. I think she is a new character. I haven't been keeping up with Honkai Star Rail's news, mainly because I've been too busy. But she does look interesting, really cute and innocent. Let's see how well she goes. And of course, we got a Gandon Han, not Dragon Han, of which I would have preferred by a long shot. And we got the little masochist Arland, and of course Serval. I wouldn't mind getting some idolons for Serval. But let's see what the new girl's like. Okay, restores HP to all allies, regenerate energy based on the respective max energy percentage, and increase attack for allies. Dispels a debuff from allies. So she's a support. And she's some kind of fox? Wolf? Oh my god, she's adorable! Oh my goodness, she's adorable! I'm quite curious as to what she is. Oh, I don't know what that does. I don't know what that did. And what was that? I heard a voice and her tail set on fire. What was that about? Deals minor wind damage to a single target. Dispels one debuff from an ally and restores HP to that ally and their adjacent allies. Regenerates energy for all allies excluding this character and increases their attack. Precision, ethereal, metaflow. Hua gains divine provisions after using her skill. If Hua possesses divine provisions when an ally's turn start or when an ally uses ultimate, restores the ally HP at the same time. Every ally with low HP receives healing once When Divine Provision is triggered to heal an ally, this plus 1 debuff from that ally. Okay. And the one I just used causes surrounding enemies to become horror-struck after entering battle with an enemy afflicted with horror-struck. There is a high chance of applying attack reduction on the enemy targets. Okay.
Don't come any closer.
Oh my god, she's so adorable.
Move aside, amateurs.
What?
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
What was that? Ooh, that was awesome.
I don't think I can do this.
You have me here. What are you afraid of?
What the hell?
Time for good old counterattack.
What was that? Ouchie. Nice, nice, nice. What was she? She was... Let's focus on the main target. I guess she's so useful to like get everyone else's ultimates out faster. Was she just dragged there? What the hell was that? Oh, she's adorable. I wonder just because of that. And I feel she's got a better healing ability.
Oh. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Let's go.
Ow, 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 ow.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Is she like possessed or something? Yeah, she's kind of possessed. Like that thing makes her like fight. Oh, hold off.
Ready for another? Maybe I can do this. Demon depart!
The redemption.
Rules are made to be broken. You're out.
Okay, what is she prohibiting me from using now? I don't know what she just prohibited me because I can still use stuff.
Enemy data secured. Back again.
And on her. Maybe because his ultimate's different.
Time for good old counterattack.
Batter up.
She's a pretty good support, I will say that. She does have a pretty decent healing. doesn't heal everyone, but because it only heals like up to 3 characters. But she does restore a significant amount of health. Not to mention her ultimate boost the other people ultimate. Not to mention giving them energy. Plus she's adorable as all hell. And it's funny how like that wolf fox thing. I don't know exactly what it is. I have to look it up. Actually, look at the death video or something about her. I want her. Not gonna lie, I want her. Okay, let's get the rest of the stuff now.
This will strengthen our position.
I'm already know.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary.
Let's get rid of him quickly. And of course, I'm gonna target him.
Stay right there while I give you a present. You can't run. I told ya I could.
It has to be
Batter up.
him the one doing all the attacks. Because, well,
Try that again.
none of them is gonna do diddly shit to them. None of them can break these guys.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This
Still no
sanctuary
imaginary though.
is but a vision.
This time we only got one banner, I think, since I've not seen anyone else.
I told ya I could fight. Watch this.
Step aside.
Don is a good heavy hitter. I just feel like Sampo's coverage and Shred is more useful. Okay, now for the masochist. How does
You're in the way.
okay, yeah, it says straight up attack.
You're in the way.
There we go. Good, they're aiming at
Let's be
Arlan.
friends, shall we?
Make him
Equals
stronger
begun.
already, and he's gonna become strong as soon as they start dropping his health.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Is that all you got?
Let's go for that. That will
Let me
benefit
pay you
even more.
back. Tenfold! As you wish.
The less health he has,
Customers are
the
always
yes,
welcome.
the more he hits. What? Well,
All the best.
again, it's always a risk doing that with him.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. Fight us.
I do have her. That would benefit any of my heavy hitters. Wait, did he just recover health?
Fight to win. Is that all you got? Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
I know now he won't do as much damage because he did recover health.
Try that again. My turn. Seize the moment.
I don't use on because of that, because he needs to stay at low health. Like, he needs to stay weak, like near death, in order to even be usable. Which I don't like at all. I know there's characters that on Genshin that sacrifice their health to become for their abilities, but they don't need to be low health to be strong. They can be strong right off the bat. They're only sacrificing health to use their overwhelming strength. Sort of what Blade does. He sacrifices health in favor the moment he uses the ability to make it stronger. Him, no, he needs to first lose health before he can actually deal true damage. I don't like that. Okay, and now Serval. I do use her very often.
Can't stop the run! Time for the main event.
I'm no stranger to this one. I already know it.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
And it's almost already over.
You have the word. Watch this.
I know these are basic enemies, but still.
Keep up. My tempo.
This is our chance. How about this?
Because I'm gonna use her to
I told ya I could
aim at
fight.
this one and get rid of that. I know the other one's gonna die. Also, she can apply that electrifying effect, which will hurt and even
This
kill
song's
enemies.
just for you. Turn up the volume.
Mixed in with Sampo, there's even more damage piled up on side effects. I would prefer more the follow-up ones, but I only have one. So I can't build a follow-up team. So let me still have something here. Oh, over here. So they updated this, I guess. I'm not gonna mess with that. I don't care about this. If I click this, yeah, it'll automatically open this. Alright, let's reset it. How much are they charging for this now? Nah. I wish I could do that. Alas, it's not an option for me. Already got that one out of the way. Take one photo, clear a Calyx's gold, complete a Hall of Forgotten one time, use a consumable one time, complete daily mission. Let's see. Yep, we only have one this time around. Let's get the exchange. I'm not touching those. It's the same ones. Well, this hasn't refreshed actually. At all. How long does it refreshes? 40 more days! Oh boy, and there goes my voice. And I don't have enough primos. Of course I don't have enough primos. I just need 2 tickets! Way. There was no event for me to take advantage of. So let's carry on a little bit more with the story. I still need to find Fu's ascension materials. I guess I'm trying to get over there, I guess. And I'm pretty sure all the enemies are back. Actually,
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were in hiding for so long.
no.
They finally show their face. Did the Master Diviner fail to foresee this?
They're
Be
still
careful, benefactors.
dead?
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus worship Yaoshut, the Plague's author, the greatest enemy of the Xianzhou. The Alliance has been trying to root out their secret organization for
Okay. This will lead me to the
millennia.
objective, so I
It's
wanna
no coincidence that
check
they've
something else
chosen
first.
this moment to reveal themselves.
Normally when I reload a game, all the enemies respawn. No, all the ones I killed are still dead. Oh, I just noticed him. Wind, ice, fire, thunder. So I got pretty much that covered with this current team. Let's go with this. Okay, good start.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king.
I'll break
And
the other
for me
two
to
right
portray the
away.
king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Time for the main event. Keep up. My tempo.
This now.
Fight it or rock with it. My
Just stack up
music.
that electrify twice.
Conquer us all.
We're just having fun.
More red.
Allow me to make a divination. Converge and awaken. Naughty children, don't listen.
We're good in health, so let's just go to town. Ooh, almost killed him before he could do this. Again, almost killed him.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn up the volume.
There was two of them.
Simple Koski always takes.
Strange they had the exact same amount of health as the other one. Guess they'll always imitate the health of each other.
How you
Easy
gonna
peasy.
win if you don't take any risks?
Sampo, you never take risks. Whoops, I did not mean to hit that button. Oh, hello there, formidable foe. I'm gonna get my ass handed to me if I fight this, ain't I?
I don't know.
54.
This one looks kinda tough.
And of course it's gonna be one of the bird ones. Before I do that, is there... Oh, there's several here, actually. This is completely cut off for now. And wouldn't you see if there's, like, anywhere for me to, like, another spawn point of some sort? No, it's all the way up ahead. Okay, let's take our chances right now. If I can't beat him, I can't beat him now. I'm not gonna do that one just yet. What are you weak to? Okay, wind, ice, thunder, fire. I don't know what his is, because he's definitely got companions with him. Cause let's do this. What was my other team setup? Let's take our chances with this first and see what we're up against. I do want to do this now. Okay, he's weak to wind and ice and fire. It's not
Here to
good.
crash the party?
Wait, what? Oh, he forbade me from using my abilities just now. Oh, motherfucker.
The omniscience.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
I think I got this out early.
With all my power, scry the future.
I don't know if he'll summon more though. I'm worried that he'll summon more doggos.
Nap time.
I know that one will.
Yin and yang. Life and death.
Okay. If it wasn't for Fu, he'd probably be dead. Why only him? You see something. Marked by abundance, pride, malefic ape for monitoring. Unmovable, maleficent ape, current Gustav amount. I want to read more about the fact that I cannot use my abilities. I'll take my chance. Let's see what happens.
Try this on for size.
Does that make it like he'll target that person no matter what?
Together as one.
Yeah, it makes it so that he targets them.
All better now?
I owe you.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music.
Hopefully once I get rid of the doggos, he won't summon anymore. And I need you guys to use her
This song's just for
ultimate.
you. Keep up. My tempo.
This is gonna hurt a lot. Might even kill Fu this. Oh, she barely lifted. But she is under effect of shock, so
The customer is king.
she
And
might
for
die on
me
the
to
next
portray
turn.
the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
And of course, I think it's a turn. Oh,
Allow
she
me to
barely
make a
lived.
divination. In formation, in accordance. Reciprocity. Excellent.
And of course, he summons another shadow. This is why I need a better healer.
Was this predestined?
And why I need
Pretty
to
good
ascend
crowd
Fu.
today.
Let's rock.
We're just having fun. Try this
The
on
main
for
one.
size.
Oh, come on. Good timing for that loud-ass motorcycle to go by.
Nap time.
Yeah, no, this is a defeat. I'm not dealing enough damage. And we have one, like, breaking him. I should try out a different team. You're already a target, so...
The volume.
I'm one.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music.
Conquer us all. The show must go on.
Naughty children, don't. You're in bad shape.
There's no point on using my ultimate here. Everyone's gonna die anyways.
Time for a savor the vigor of it.
And of course, these punches drop me down from turn. I'm trying to come in with a different team. Maybe Ice and Fire instead. Both of those will be able to break that thing. Otherwise, it'll be back to grinding because that's level 54 for some reason, and I cannot kill level 54. And if I do
were in hiding for so long.
a
Now they finally
equilibrium
show their
level up,
face.
that thing's gonna get
Did
even
the Master Diviner
stronger.
fail to foresee this? Be careful, benefactors. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus worship Yaoship, the Plague's author, the greatest enemy of the Xianzhou.
Let's try this team now.
The Alliance has been trying to root out their secret organization for millennia. It's no coincidence that they've chosen this moment to reveal themselves.
Oops. Damn it. I did not mean to hit it so soon. I used to got all the other ones out.
Now feast your eyes. It's never too early for a happy new year. A strong adversary. Help me improve.
I know this is gonna make him a target, but
Blade in flight. Practice is over.
don't have a choice. I need to use that in order to increase his critical boost. And frozen.
Forget your wallet. Wealth and wisdom.
Allow me to make a divination. Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
Good, it lost
Time
a
for some
turn.
sword play. Strike with heart.
And nice, frozen again. It's gonna be reset.
Together as one.
Let's not put all the pain on her.
Reciprocity. Excellent. Yin and yang. Life
Okay,
and
there we
death.
go. Now I need to get her ultimate out. Freeze, freeze, freeze. Yeah! Those freezes were buying me some time.
They're not your pockets. Well, then wisdom.
The omniscia sees through you.
Don't need to reset just yet.
Information in accordance. Time for a shot.
Keep her alive.
Reciprocity. Excellent. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ow, damn it. Again?
Feast your eyes. It's never too early. For a happy new year.
That one's still not running out. Fortunately.
All my power. Fly the future.
Oh, she barely lived that.
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
He's not targeting anymore.
How many of my moves can you block? Forget your wallet.
I'm okay here.
Damn it, she's gonna die now because of the status ailment. Oh, thank goodness for that heal. Oh, but this is about to run out. Damn it.
Time
All
for some
things in
sword
this
play.
world have their yet stratagems, constellations, or
Hopefully
human
this actually
creations.
works. And saves her life.
And
Yeah!
life and death.
Oh, that was a close call. And he's of course targeting again.
Heart. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Big Me Nape is nearly out. And of course, nice frozen there.
You're in bad shape.
They're not your pockets. Well, then wisdom. Come feast
Again.
your eyes.
Hit them again.
Never too early. For a happy new year.
Lost, good. That won't matter because it's already at the top. Oh crap, I was hoping for her to live it. Alright, this isn't out.
Converge and awaken. for the
There goes
vigor.
my fire coverage.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
So, how many of my moves can you block? Blade in flight!
Everything came together with all my power. Try the future. Here comes the medicine. Reciprocity. Excellent.
Turn
Time
lost.
for some sword play! Ha!
Again. Freeze, 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 freeze. Yes! Another turn lost. Right, no more burn.
Time for a shot.
Keep her at full
All
health.
better now? Reciprocity.
So, how many of my
Excellent.
moves can you block? Strike with heart!
Damn it, I didn't get my ultimate.
Allow me to make a divination.
And of course, my ability's almost out.
In accordance. Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Time for some sword play! Blade in flight! Practice is over!
Let's finish this.
Swords descend!
There we go. I knew I could do it. Just needed like a means to break him and deal heavy damage.
These will last us a long time.
Now I actually need to revive Gian Guina Winifan. I can never pronounce their names properly. I'm pretty sure I'm butchering it.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were
I don't like the
hiding
fact
for
that
so
that
long.
dialogue's a bit tied to a
Finally show their
collider
face.
right there.
Did the master
That's definitely
diviner
like a
fail to
collider
foresee
that's
this?
telling the code
Be careful,
run this
benefactors.
dialogue and
The
this line of
disciples
text on
Sanctus
the
Medicus
screen.
worship Yaoshut, the plague's author. The
So every time I
greatest
go
enemy of
through
the
this,
Shinjo.
as long as this is
The Alliance
active,
has been trying to root out their secret organization.
that's
for
just gonna keep on
millennia.
repeating itself
It's no
every time I go
coincidence
by
that
there.
they've chosen this moment to reveal themselves.
They didn't put like a limit, okay, do this only once and then just remove this collision thing. Fortunately, it does seem to be in some sort of cooldown for every time I go by there. Now, the reason why I'm going back this way is because there's still those puzzles and enemies where I can get more stellar jades, of which I want stellar jades. So maybe I can go this way, or that way. Okay. There we go. Well, at least it wasn't gonna take me that way if I had done this before. Good, you just straight up gave me a chest. No carrying it around into dangerous areas. But I need to go up there. Okay, what were these enemies weak to? Ice, wind, lightning. And you, I'm guessing the same thing. Yep, ice, wind, lightning. So I gotta switch to my other team, Sampo and Serval team. I gotta kill them while they're still apart, so I don't have to deal with 2 waves at once.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. My tempo!
Converge and awaken.
No, it's a near dead. No, it's not near dead, right?
Favor the vigor of
Sounds like more.
There we go.
everything came together.
Go for the one with the most health.
Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
Oh, so close. How did you live?
In accordance.
Well, not anymore.
How you gonna win if you don't take any risks?
It's the other way around this time, huh?
This song's just for you.
Turn up the volume.
We're just having fun. Try this on for size.
Together as one.
Ready to lose yourself?
They already hit them with
Or
lightning,
rock
so might
with
as well
it.
hit them again.
My music.
Conquer us all.
That'll take more than medicine. Savor the vigor of
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up. My tempo.
Yeah, so lightning doesn't kill it, this red will. Now, okay. I was like, how do I open this? There we go. Easy. There better be more than just that crane over there. Looks like it is just a crane. Well, a little better be worth it. Of course you're gonna carry a package. Better be close by. After all, that package is mine. Mine, 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 mine. Mine, 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 mine. Oh, where the devils are you taking it? Oh my god, how far are you taking it? And you better not be taking it into somewhere hostile. There you go. Now, there wasn't anything down there, right? No. Oh, why, hello there, doggy. You're, I'm in the way there. I don't like it. So there's a puzzle right in front of you. And I want the loot.
This song's just for you.
Okay, don't you heal?
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Turn up the volume.
Try this on for size.
The omniscience converge and awaken. Naughty children, don't listen.
I don't want to use that just yet, the ultimate. I want to hold on to it just in
You're
case.
in bad shape.
Keep up. My tempo.
We're just having fun.
Ready to lose yourself?
Again.
Fight it or rock with it. My music.
Conquer us all.
That
All
should
my
be good
power,
enough to
fly
end
the
that.
future.
How you gonna win if you don't take any risks?
There's definitely something up there. But first thing first. Okay, so look. There. Don't even need to touch the middle circle. Choo choo, the loot train has arrived. Give me the loot.
Pretty good.
Is he facing the other way? Yes, he is. I don't recall him being there. Or unless I can't even see him because he's behind a wall. Well, sucks to you there, buddy.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Time for
Turn up the volume.
Together as one.
I use up pretty much all of my
Time for a
energy
shot.
right there.
Now,
Make sure that one of them dies. Oh, so close to dying.
Ouch.
I'm okay. Yin and yang, life and death.
In two stages.
tempo.
Yeah.
We're just having fun.
You're in bad shape.
There we go. Easy peasy. And this takes me back up. But there's still that one doggo there I don't want to mess with. Because it doesn't benefit me in any way, or at least I don't see anything that will benefit me there. Actually, there's this here. I don't see anything shining over there. Okay, it happened on there. So let's keep on going forward. Oh, I missed you. And this side, nothing. Okay. Oh, there they are. About time they showed up alive.
Who goes there? Show yourselves! Wait, it's you. Quickly, in here. It's dangerous outside.
You recognize us?
Are you not the General's guests? The Master Diviner prophesied your arrival. We were ordered to wait for you under any circumstances.
Fushan was here.
Yes, the Master Diviner ordered us to remain stationed here and went to scout ahead. They're saying the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have returned. They haven't been seen for an age. The troops are anxious.
And with good reason.
It's good that you're here. The Master Diviner said the knights weren't to move out until you arrived. Please wait in the camp. We'll decide on our next steps once the Master Diviner returns.
That the Cloud Knights received orders not to advance is a bad sign. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I've heard the name before. If memory serves, they're an underground sect of the Abundance that's said to have lain dormant within the Xianzhou, plotting to overthrow the Alliance. The Stellaron has certainly caused Abundance-like abnormalities. Is that what motivated the disciples to come out of the shadows? No. The Knight's main force remains intact. Something must have happened. Something we're not aware of. The Master Diviner isn't here. Let's head into camp and see what we can learn from the troops here.
Good idea. Why don't you take a look around, benefactors? My feet need a rest.
What? Not used to running around like us? Hmm? Now, let's talk to you.
Have you talked with these disciples, benefactor? What do you make of them?
Not yet.
Why would they betray the LeFou? I don't understand.
Well, if they're of preservation, the hunt is the enemy of the preservation, and of course they're going to do so. They should not trust these guys. Unless they brought them themselves from another group. Well, at least they were smart enough to bring one of those. Hopefully they bring more. That are on our side. Fishing condition, blah blah. This is now we're supposed to be. This is her always happy to help those in need. Good choice. You crouch down and check the recipient's address or the digital label, blah, 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 so you can read the contents written in the Xianzhou language. You are taken aback by a sudden beep. Warning, warning, possible theft detected. Package has contacted the nearest realm keeper. Please cooperate. No, your act of kindness has backfired. You take off before anyone notices. Not gonna mess with that. Loot! And of course, I'm keeping an eye on one of the bodies that's been Mara struck. No main carrier package, blah blah. I don't bother reading these. No, it gives me something. I wonder, once the main quest is done, will this still be like a hostile area, or will it be actually safe to run around? Hello there, big guy. Fortunately, you're not trying to eat my face out. I mean, rip my face off. Wait, do robots eat? No, guards don't mind me at all. I'm just running around, getting things that were left behind. Finders keepers. And with a sane mind would stay away from it, however. If your courage prevails over your sanity, you may open it further and take a look. Perhaps the food hasn't gone past its expiration date. Heed the warning, more like. I'm not gonna eat something that might be spoiled. This is an easy choice to make. Anyone sane would stay away a rotten food. Your sanity prevails, and you just hope that someone will clean it up quickly. Wait, why is the examiner still there? Oh well. I'm guessing I'm supposed to talk to the both of them. Just make sure I'm not missing on anything. Wait, what? Oh, I thought I saw a chest marker on that, but nope. Dragon tree? There's a ghastly paleness in the face of this resident, this resident Cloud Knight. As you approach him, he nods his head in salute.
Forgive me for being brief. Warfare is a dangerous business. There's no time for idle chat.
How's the
We
situation?
took over this place a few hours ago under the Master Diviner's command. It was only afterwards that we learned our enemies were none other than the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, those who worship the Plague's author. Everything was going as planned. The sorcerers of the disciples and the fantastic creatures they commanded were no match for us. Then, after a while, our comrades suddenly started to slaughter one another.
There again, Mara struck. Those monsters. They were wounded warriors that didn't make it back to his unit. Or if Mara struck.
What Sanctus Medicus sorcery did they use on us? The greatest fear of the Xianzhou people is succumbing to our Mara-struck form around others. To do so means that we have given up on being human, lost the abomination sleeping in our immortal blood, and violated the Rainbow's admonishments. What the disciples of Sanctus Medicus did are despicable acts that every Alliance resident detests. I swear to the Arbiter, I will avenge my comrades.
Well, at least he sees the bright side. Now, he knows that something was done to him, but he's not gonna let it go. He's gonna keep fighting. Like, he's mad, and he's aiming at the right people. Now, Cloud Knight is standing next to a captive. He steps aside after you explain your identity and show him the general's orders.
You want to ask questions? Fine. But I must be present the whole way through. This part needs to be recorded as testimony.
Finally, someone to talk to. These Cloud Knights are so serious, so boring. That shining seed? I've seen it. So beautiful. If you gaze into it, there's a voice inside that speaks to you.
Do you still remember Cocolia?
Oh yeah.
The master said we could inject new life into the ambrosial arbor with it. I didn't believe it at first. We
Master?
tried many methods, spending multiple lifetimes of short-life species. Yet the arbor showed no signs of resurrection. But look upon it now. Only the power of an eon can recreate the miracle. Yes, yes, the mighty Sanctus Medicus, the abundance. So
Ambrosial
you
Arbor.
witnessed it too? The ambrosial arbor's resurrection. Magnificent. In the Befall era, so far in the past that even long-life species cannot recall, Sanctus Medicus the Abundance gifted the ambrosial arbor to the Xianzhou Luofu. With that sacred tree, humanity realized many miracles. The fallow earth, the western soapberry, the altered flesh.
They would have said this was a lot of trouble if you just burned that thing while it was dead. I mean, dried wood definitely burns quite well.
But that devilish archer ruined everything. They twisted right and wrong and erased Sanctus Medicus's achievements. But soon we will return to the glory of the Befall era. You've seen the fantastic creatures that fought with us. They are only minor gifts of the ambrosial arbor.
Shut it, rambling rodent. The Cloud Knights will root all of you out soon.
What did you do to the Cloud Knight?
What did we do? We cured our kin. It must hurt to be trapped in such weak flesh and blood.
You scum! If the Order allowed, I would cut you down now.
Oh, don't go ahead and do it. I won't tell anyone. I'll say I did it.
Oh, you don't understand. A short-life species couldn't understand. Mara struck? Bah! It's a second life gifted by Sanctus Medicus to eliminate the self, to achieve transcendence, a life of true freedom. I see a desire for power in your eyes. This life is too short for you, isn't it? I can help you.
No, thank you.
Don't listen. His words are poison.
We're just having fun, sir. Without the blessing of the abundance, you short-life species would never be able to endure the transformation.
Well, now they have information on the information about these guys, and more than enough to have them all executed, probably 10 times over.
Have you talked with these disciples, Benefactor? What do you make of them?
They're going mad.
True, but in the eyes of the denizens of abundance, ignoring the true nature of long-life species, suppressing the inner Mara, maintaining the facade of moral society, it's a child's game. Another breed of madness, perhaps. Xianzhou natives are more afraid of immortality than they are of the days coming to an end.
More like they are looking forward to it, considering they followed the hunt.
They received eternal life as they had desired, but are doomed to a fate more terrifying than death. The abundance played a cruel trick on them.
Alright, now that she's here, maybe there's others now? So it looks like the... Since she moved, it might have... where is he? He might be out. I forgot his name. No, over there. Maybe not. I was hoping to talk to him, maybe get his take on this.
When the Master Diviner gets back, We might be in for tough times. It's making me a little nervous. Are you ready?
Wait, what? Please note that your choice will bring about the irreversible outcome. By continuing forward, the following mission will permanently disappear as the story progresses. Oh, I got some world quests that are tied to this. That's a problem. I did not expect something like that. So some of these will actually be lost here in the Luofu. Crap. Okay, let's take care of these real quick. That one's at least here in the Xianzhou Luofu. Then we tackle the quest. I'm glad I can do that, because just teleport your nearest thing through that.
Wherever there is business, there is Sampo.
I don't like the fact that you lose the ability to do some of these if you progress a certain point of the game, which doesn't make sense as to why that would happen. I'm just reading all their documents right now. Okay, let's see what this is about. How come my audio's been working just fine? I'm not just been rambling for nothing. Just in case, let's have a look. Yeah, obviously it's supposed to be working. I always feel like we're missing something here at the Rail Keeping Commission, Chancery, but I can never remember what. You've come at just the right time. Help me rule out some possibilities. Say, tell me, what do you think our office is missing? Promo material showcasing the work of the Realm Keeping Commission. Small ornaments to make this place feel alive. Realm Keeping Commission office who's actually productive at work. Is now really the time to think about that? Or like show what you guys do? Not that. I raised this with Xi Yan before. Whether we should be better at promoting how good the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery is at what it does, but she gave me a list of all the things we've done recently, and it isn't really anything to be proud of. Once we crack a major case that even the Ten Lord Commission can't solve, then I'll let the whole exalting sanctum know about how great the Realm Keeping Commission is. Until then, we'll keep things on the down low. Small ornaments would make this place feel alive. Actually, I thought about that. I'm a big fan of alcoholic nectar, and once stashed 2 bottles of nectars of willow wood at the Chancery, but Officer Xing Yan threw them out. She said that this is a workplace and it's would be undignifying of anyone found it. Well, ornaments doesn't mean alcohol there, buddy. Ornaments are like decoration, plants, make this place actually feel alive. Not alcohol. Alcohol will make this place look like everyone here is so drunk. Excuse me. I also like pretty Fuxian actress, so I put a couple of their pictures on my desk to perk up my spirit. But Officer Jin Yan confiscated those too. She said this is a workplace and those images are indecent. I mean, okay, that one I would actually not agree with about taking this way. He had there for to cheer him up. I don't see anything wrong with that. Like, everyone needs something to look at and like, okay, this makes me feel better to look at. And that way they'll actually be more productive. If they're a high morale, high spirit, they'll actually be more productive. You shouldn't take away what actually makes them happy. Unless they were of a particular content, then yeah, maybe he'd want to actually hide those and not make it visible. If it's just something more innocent, like a poster or something, I guess that would be okay. I don't see nothing too revealing. The only way the Realm Keeping Commission feels alive is through all the courier parcels on the ground. Realm Keeping Commission office who is actually productive at work. Yeah, man, that's remarks is uncalled for. At least Officer Xingyan is doing her work. As long as Officer Xingyan is here, then the Realm Keeping Commission lives up to its name. That Sung Yen kid may be lazy, but he's smart. I have high hopes for his future. Naturally, if anything actually happens to Exalting Sanctum, you'll find me to be an extremely reliable officer. Yeah, I can't figure it out even if I rack my brain. I think I'll play a few rounds of Celestial Jade after work and think it through then. Alright, let's get down to business. Young man, what do you want? Okay, that wasn't even part of the quest. And there's two of them here. Do you require my assistance?
Oh, that's right. Forgive my forgetfulness. Glad you came. It's great to have one of the General's distinguished guests helping us out.
Okay, I'm surprised this is voice acted.
My Realm Keeping Commission colleagues failed to provide adequate care for the Dragon Lady. I'd like to thank you on behalf of all of them for rescuing her back in Exalting Sanctum Plaza.
All your day's work.
As I'm sure you're aware, symptoms of Mara have been spreading ever since the Stellaron incident occurred. Thanks to the Ten Lords Commission, being stricken with Mara had long since become a terrifying but avoidable fate for Xianzhou natives. The puzzling thing is that despite the Commission's protection, we're now seeing an increase. More and more citizens, in particular those dealing with great risks and stress like the Cloud Knights, are becoming stricken with Mara. Moreover, the Marastruck have taken on a horrifying appearance. As if they're turning into some sort of monster. This certainly differs from what I thought I knew about the illness.
So you need me to eliminate the Marastruck? Do you think there might be a hidden agenda at play?
That appears to be the case. No smoke without fire, as they say. Despite being just a servant of the Realm Keeping Commission, spending a considerable amount of time on the front lines has sharpened my senses to potential dangers. You're a capable person, and since the General entrusted you with locating the Stellaron, it's only a matter of time before you run into Marastruck.
I've run into plenty of them already.
If you come across any clues, remember to inform the Realm Keeping Commission straight away. My colleagues and I will handle any situation with haste and to the best of our ability. Speaking of which, have you made any discoveries so far?
Let's go with that. Now carefully reads the letter delivered. His expression reflects his disbelief as he reads it again.
I read the letter. I'll be honest with you, I've got no idea how to handle this problem. It's beyond the Realm Keeping Commission's jurisdiction. I contacted the seat of Divine Foresight, which is overseen by the General. Allow me to introduce Madame Qingzhu, General Jing Yuan's chief counselor. I think it'll be easier if she explains the letter to you.
Oh? So I gave him the right thing.
I read the letter you obtained from the Marastruck. While the Cloud Knights were searching for the Stellaron's whereabouts, I was carrying out the General's orders, tracking down clues on the Marastruck. Thanks to your efforts, we now have a lead. To an outsider, this letter appears to be nothing more than good news detailing a recovery from a chronic illness. However, what is actually being discussed is a violation of the 10 unpardonable sins. It's heresy.
Which are those unpardonable sins? Talking about the merciful Medicus? Are you talking about the pharmacological experiment mentioned in the letter?
That's right. Since the Alliance was first established, all medical practices aboard the Xianzhou adhere to strict standards that prohibit long life or mutant modifications under the guise of curing. I went through all our files to find information on the experiment in question, and found nothing. I started thinking about how the Alchemy Commission's delve was sealed off. There must be an unspeakable secret locked away there. The author of this letter was likely the Marastruck you defeated. My guess is he was led astray and poisoned while under the pretext of being cured. You saw how he ended up. Such actions remind me of an organization that was eradicated from the Xianzhou 1,000 years ago. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. They were disciples of the Abundance that sought to restore the way of immortality by unearthing a forbidden remedial formula. It's hard to believe that a group that was wiped out so long ago would suddenly rear its head and create chaos once more. The seat of Divine Foresight needs to learn all it can about this organization's status before the situation reaches a point of no return. If you come across any similar clues about the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, come and find me at the seat of Divine Foresight. These kinds of first-hand accounts are exactly what we require.
Okay, sounds like one big headache for me. So what do I get out of this? More like sounds good to me.
Excellent. Your work will not be in vain. The seat of Divine Foresight always rewards those who contribute to our efforts. I recently received some intel. It seems that certain individuals are taking advantage of the current chaos to lure in outworlders around Exalting Sanctum. Maybe you could start there? We sent an undercover investigator out a few months ago. They provided us with a rough idea of the situation. Unfortunately, it seems suspicions were aroused. We lost contact with the agent. I suspect he was discovered. You are a fresh face in the Lafu, and an outworlder. I would feel more at ease if I could leave this matter with you.
Okay. I do want to talk to him again.
Such a serious matter. I'm sorry I can't be of much help to you. The assistance is appreciated. Stay safe.
And select this now.
Yes, you have extraordinary skills, and you earned her trust when you rescued her.
Earned her trust? When did that happen? Why do people here keep making me run errands? Okay, I'll do it.
You rescued her from the Marastruck. I'd say she's forever in your debt. If you go see her, I'm sure she won't run away. Here's the situation. Lady Bailu, the Vtuber dragon lady, has escaped from the Alchemy Commission again. I say again because the Realm Keeping Commission has seen more than a few of her bad-tempered escapes.
I want to know more about that now. Vtuber.
This must be your first time on the Xianzhou. It's a long story. The Vtuber is one of the 3 races that established the Xianzhou Alliance. Their bloodline is different from us Xianzhou natives. The Vtuber are born with great vitality. The gift of the permanence, as they say. That's all you need to know. The rest is irrelevant to what's happening today.
What does the Dragon Lady do exactly?
A Dragon Lady isn't an official position. People address her that way out of love. The Vtuber High Elder, on the other hand, is a position similar to a chief. It's been passed down from generation to generation. But only the Vtuber that possess draconic features and inherit the dragon heart can be successors. And Miss Bailu is the Vtuber's future High Elder on the Lawfu. The rumor has always been that she can heal the wounded merely by touching them and shedding tears. She also studied medicine in the Alchemy Commission. That's why her other title is Healer Lady.
Okay. So her tears have healing power, so they're making her cry all the time just so she can heal others? She escaped. Was she imprisoned?
Not imprisoned, exactly. Vtuber customs are somewhat different from Xianzhou native customs. Miss Bailu has incredible talents and is next in line to rule over the Vtuber. It's normal that her people would want to keep a close eye on her. However, she also has somewhat of a free spirit. She always manages to find a way to escape her residence.
I'm listening.
It used to be the duty of the Realm Keeping Commission to go after her and take her back to the Alchemy Commission.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
But this time is different. Because of the Stellaron crisis, we're constantly short of manpower. Besides, even if we catch the Dragon Lady, we can't take her back anytime soon.
Well, no, considering that the Alchemy Commission is now pretty much traitors for the majority of them.
Someone locked down the delves connected to the Alchemy Commission. Now nobody can get in or out. It's completely cut off. Something very fishy is going on.
How did Journey get out?
That's what I want to know. I guess she sneaked out before the delves were locked down. She might even know what happened in the Alchemy Commission.
Ooh.
And those doctors came from apothecaries and other delves. I've asked them, and they don't have the slightest clue what's going on.
And is there anything I can do?
I'd like you to help with 2 things. First, find the Dragon Lady and take care of her until the Alchemy Commission delves are reopened. Don't lose sight of her.
Oh, so can't you actually have her on the team?
The second thing might be a bit hard to understand. I want you to stop her from treating the Marastruck.
Wait, what? Can't the Royal Keeping Commission take care of her?
Like I said, we don't have enough people. The Dragon Lady is smart. If we try to keep her in the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery, she'll sneak out the first chance she gets. Trust me, it's happened before. Besides,
okay, I'm liking her a
it
lot.
isn't a crime for her to run away from her residence. And even if it were, given her status, we couldn't exactly stick her in jail and throw away the key. You're the only person we can turn to.
Always stop her from treating the Marastruck. This may
Stricken
be
with Mara isn't like catching a curable disease. All the Healer Lady can do is slow the process.
It's not a disease.
Take you short life species as an example. Do you consider aging a disease? Aging can be slowed, but it's still unavoidable. Just like being stricken with Mara for the people of the Xianzhou. Unfortunately, becoming Mara-struck is more terrifying than death. It's an inevitable curse in the blood of Xianzhou natives.
Then what can be done for them?
Xianzhou has long had other methods. When Mara is about to strike, the Spiritfarers and judges of the Ten Lords Commission promptly take the afflicted away. It's not something the Alchemy Commission should be meddling in. Mara is scary, but it won't cause any harm if you have it under control. We have the Realm Keeping Commission and Cloud Knights here in Exalting Sanctum. More than enough to handle any eventuality.
Okay, I think now I understand more about the whole Morshock. At first I thought Morshock was something from the Stellon, but no, this is something long before the Stellon run. It's simply because of their ancestors' deal with abundance.
However, the Dragon Lady's Mara suppression could lead to Mara-struck falling under the Ten Lords Commission's radar. If we let her carry on, we'll have Mara-struck on every street corner. People will panic. Seeing as we're already dealing with one crisis, we need to be extra vigilant when dealing with the Mara-struck. This is not something that can be taken lightly. You're the distinguished guest of General Jing Yuan and Diviner Fu Shen. As such, you'll also have the full trust of the Realm Keeping Commission. Oh, one more thing. There's a lot of suspicion surrounding the Alchemy Commission these days.
By good
If
reasons.
you discover someone from the Commission on the hunt for the Dragon Lady, watch your step.
Maybe a bit okay. Babysitting? No thanks. I'd rather watch paint dry. I have a feeling this is more complicated than it sounds.
Ah, don't fret. Looking after children is a pain, but as the General's distinguished guest, I know you'll do great.
I don't like where this is going. Especially by the way he answered that.
Household registration always takes...
Okay, it's up there, so I'm gonna have to go around. Like... Whoa, hello.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Extractor
You've
clean
seen,
and
right?
Starskiff serviced? Look no further.
The first suspects. So, what exactly am I looking for? Am I supposed to talk maybe to the shopkeepers, maybe?
You'd be a tool to miss a tile in the pool.
I'm at my wit's end here.
What were you selling again? Alright, it's just some resources. Well, I don't have a lot of this, whatever this may be. Synthesis material, so just in case. Hmm. Maybe I found them.
Excuse me, guest from another world. Please spare me a moment of your time. Do you yearn for immortality?
No, not really. I am for power.
Do you not believe in the pursuit of eternal life? Perhaps it's because you've already given up on that aspiration. Who would turn down the opportunity to live forever? The Xianzhou doesn't care one bit about the well-being of short-life species. They stubbornly blockade the glorious path to immortality. My name is Green Hibiscus. I came to Exalting Sanctum in hopes of a fated encounter with one such as yourself. One who is also on the road to immortality. What do you say? How about we find a more suitable spot to talk about all this?
I'm not going to have a choice.
There are too many people
We're
here
trying to expose them.
Here we are. This is the place.
What are you up to?
Relax. By the mercy of Sanctus Medicus, I will not harm you.
Then why the armed guard behind you?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I was unable to expose my true identity in Exalting Sanctum, but now I can reveal everything. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus is a devout group, holding firm in their belief that Merciful Medicus is the one ultimate faith. As followers, we refer to ourselves as disciples, dedicated to our cause. If you wish to gain the means to immortality, then you must become a disciple. But to become a disciple, you must first pass several small trials. Please excuse me. Our expansion has unfortunately attracted the attention of those devilish archer followers. If we are not careful, the consequences could be unthinkable.
What is this Cloud Knight doing here?
No need to be concerned about him. Much like yourself, he is here to undergo the trials.
From the people of the who are the poor abundance?
Only those led astray by followers of the devilish archer could despise Merciful Medicus. Sadly, there are many such people. Too many.
What can I get from Sanctus
Every
Medicus?
species yearns for the favor and curing of Merciful Medicus, regardless of whether they have heard of the abundance or not. Foxians yearn to cure themselves of their 300-year lifespan. The Vtuber yearn to cure themselves of the pain of reincarnation and lack of progeny. As for Xianzhou natives, they long to cure themselves of the torture of becoming Mara-struck. Of course, we know that this torture is rather a kind of blessed evolution. To return to your question, Sanctus Medicus can cure the aging that short-life species face, along with disease and death. Sanctus Medicus can do for you what they did for the Xianzhou natives.
What kind of trials do I have to pass?
What you seek, you will surely find. Merciful Medicus is magnanimous. They do not lightly refuse a prayer. As such, the initiation trials for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus are nothing arduous. All you must do is transcribe this copy of thousand-handed Merciful Medicus's salvation 500 times by hand. This will allow your brothers and sisters to trust your faith, and you to become a disciple.
Okay.
This scripture is central to the disciples. You must maintain a pious heart during the transcription. It would be best if you could memorize the text. Of course, this is but the first trial. Once you have become a disciple, you will undergo numerous others.
500 times seems excessive.
Excessive? The old rules dictated that the text be copied 50,000 times. I myself undertook such a feat. Nowadays, the Master takes greater pity on the common people. Hence, the number has been reduced to a mere 500.
Okay. Wait, I actually have to do it. Oh boy, shouldn't I actually be reporting this? Once upon a time, 1,000 hand Sanctum Medicus traveled the world with their 99,999 disciples, living under Rahu and teaching their way. Your index finger is a slight cramp, and your shoulders feel a bit sore, but you only made the first copy. There are still 499 copies waiting to be written. As they spoke the words, the 9,199 disciples were liberated from youth, old age, sickness, and suffering. After marking the final stroke, you catch a couple cloud knights in the in your peripheral visions as he gestures at you.
Hey, stop writing! Get over here! Took you long enough. I know you. You're General Jinyuan's honored guest.
So you've got the wrong person. G1, never heard of it. There's a guy we got to make sure no one finds out. All of these will make me look suspicious.
You're here undercover, right? So am I! You've got to believe me!
Right.
I'm a Cloud Knight from the Exalting Sanctum garrison! That green hibiscus has been sneaking around spreading heretical lies for a while now. That's why I'm here, to spy on him! They were suspicious of me as soon as I arrived. It took a lot of effort to make them believe I wanted to become a disciple.
Why did you come here in your uniform? Of course, they're bound to have their doubts when you're dressed like that.
I have my reasoning. Cults like this want to recruit people with influence in law and order. I wanted them to know I was a Cloud Knight. Always know your enemy.
You're a genius. What's your next plan?
Shh. Keep your voice down. These disciples don't miss much. If they discover us, we won't make it out of here.
And you should have kept your mouth shut.
You can trust me with the transcription. I spent over 150 years pen pushing in the seat of divine foresight before I became a Cloud Knight. I could do this in my sleep. Listen carefully. I help you copy the text, you cover for me, and I get word out to the seat of divine foresight.
Okay.
Take your time, still your mind, and transcribe the text. Allow the beautiful enlightenment of thousand-handed, merciful Medicus's salvation to permeate your being. You're finished? So soon? Let me see. Yes, it would appear you are finished. A fast and accurate transcription. It seems you are destined for immortality. Calm yourself. The initiation is divided into 2 steps. You and the Cloud Knight have completed the first. Now, only the second remains.
Sure, but can it wait till tomorrow? I'm supposed to be on duty right now. They'll get suspicious if I don't head back soon.
No need to worry. The second step is extraordinarily simple. It'll all be over soon enough. The disciples' initiation is governed by the following principle. Never accept who you suspect, and never suspect who you accept. So, it's time for you two to battle it out. Whoever survives will officially become a disciple.
Wait, what? Why?
Transcribing scripture allows us to ascertain your devotion, but determining whether or not you'll be loyal to the organization requires a stronger guarantee. Sorry, there's nothing I can do about it. I didn't write the rules.
It sounds like you did.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You're kidding, right? We came here to lengthen our lifespans, not shorten them. You can't just make us fight like this.
We aren't forcing you to fight. By all means, refuse if you wish. But we won't possibly be able to let either of you leave.
Fine. Fine. But at least let me prepare. I've never done anything like this before.
Very well. But you'll need to ask your opponent, too.
I don't mind
Good.
either.
Then prepare yourselves. Time is precious. Make it quick.
We're gonna have to actually bring him down now.
Listen, I have an idea that will let you join the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and let me get the heck out of here in one piece. You and I fight, and I lose to you. I pretend that you finish me off. Then you pretend to help them remove my body by dragging me out of here. That way, we both accomplish our objectives. Oh, I've seen your skills. Please don't mess up and actually kill me.
I know what I'm doing.
Good. I knew I could trust you. My life is in your hands.
How do I keep from actually killing him?
So, have you prepared yourselves? Are you ready to fight? And you, Cloud Knight?
I'm ready.
Then, let's begin.
Well then, take this!
Pretty good crowd today.
I guess I just need to beat
Turn
him.
up the volume.
Hopefully I didn't actually kill him.
What magnificent skill! He was fierce, but no match for you. I'm glad you prevailed. That Cloud Knight waltzed straight up to us in uniform and asked if he could join. Hardly a convincing spectacle. I doubt I ever could have trusted him. Purple Chrysanthemum, Blue Peach. Find somewhere to dispose of the body. Oh, you've dealt with this kind of thing before?
I've a long-term associate that handles problems like this. It's a side hustle.
A long-time associate, eh? You're well connected, I see. This does have its advantages. Our brothers and sisters have been proselytizing and exalting Sanctum over the last few days. We may have attracted the attention of the devils. Having you dispose of the Cloud Knight will be safer. As such, this can be your first mission as a disciple. You take an active approach to getting things done. I'll be sure to pass that on to my superiors. In any case, my hearty congratulations on your admission to the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. From now on, you will be known by the code name, Gray Peony.
Okay, that means he never gave me his actual name.
Well, Gray Peony, let's depart separately to avoid attracting attention. We'll rendezvous at a different location later. Until then.
I did a good job playing dead, didn't I? Those people are out of their minds. Watch your step next time you're around them.
Oh, are you still alive? I'll be careful. They can't take me in a fight. I'll be careful.
With your skills, you've got a better chance than most. I should report back to the seat of divine foresight. Stay safe, friend.
The Cloud Knight vigilante monitors his surroundings. After he's certain no one's tracking them, he makes a swift getaway. Ooh, I see something here. The hell? You smashed countless innocent vases like this before, but this one is markedly different. Instead of shattering into pieces as expected, it somehow stayed in place, motionless. Hey, what are you doing? A sudden strange cry emanates from the vase. You've been an You've been a nameless for a while now, and consider yourself experienced in many things, but this is still a shock. A talking vase? Have you ever seen a talking vase before? Sober up. An immortal in a vase. And I've lived in this vase. I'm immortal in this vase, and I've lived in this vase in seclusion for thousands of years. And if you weren't for a klutz like you today, I'd probably have chilled out another few millennia more. Whack again or sorry? Sorry? No matter, no matter. Living in a snail's shell is pleasant enough, but I still perceive boredom once in a long while. Your disturbance is not unwelcome, it seems. This vase may be an ordinary object, but with the blessing of my power, a pipsqueak like you won't be able to shake it up at all. Why do you live inside a vase? How did you get in there? More like, why are you miss? Why don't you live inside a vase? The mortal world is cruel and evil, and only within this vase can I enjoy my peace. The universe is an infinite birdcage, and this snail shell is as liberating as an entire world. In fact, with the amount of power I have, most people wouldn't notice this vase, yet you did. If you're not an extraordinary person already, then you're destined for greatness somewhere. Why don't you give me a hand? Consider that as an apology for disturbing me. Sounds like a hassle, no. Alright, sounds interesting. Is there any advantage for helping you out? Very well. Unfettered by repute or fame, focus solely on worldly wealth. Don't worry, I may have been out of this world for a few thousand years, but I can still afford a small sum as thanks. Please find me 5 bags of trash within this vase lies a spotless vacuum, and I've always felt its lack the hustle and bluster of mortal life. Once you find the trash, simply toss them into my vase. I think I already have the trash. Put the items in there. You gaze down at the trash in your hand and then back at this relatively small vase. Can you really stuff this much trash into the vase? But it's not something for you to ponder over. After all, pedestrians in the exulting sanctum also can't imagine you running all over the place with bags of trash. I mean, I've been doing that for quite a while now. You stuff one bag into the vase. It should drop down to the bottom, but you don't hear any sound. Then you shove the remaining trash. They disappear without a sound. This is the hustle and bustle of mortal realm. I didn't expect you to actually bring it. Very well, that's exactly what I wanted. Here's the gift for you. The gates to the celestial realm is open. Come and get it. You dip your left hand in the sanctum, keeping the main hand free to use a weapon, a toothbrush, or a fork in the future. You touch the bottom of the vase. The rubbish you dropped in is nowhere to be found, and there's nothing that might be the immortals in the vase. You do feel something. It's the immortals' gift. What did I just grab? You pull out your hand. The vase stands before you in silence. Protein rice? Protein rice? Okay, don't expect that. After some time. Okay, how do you get my number? Is everything going well? Very well. I've successfully infiltrated. Very well. I'm now a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. That's good. I've always believed in your abilities. Someone just reported in. Did you save a Cloud Knight? It was nothing. I wouldn't call it saving. We had a successful collaboration. Thank you very much for your help. That Cloud Knight had handed over all his intel to the Seed of Divine Foresight. If it weren't for your help, he'd have had a hard time getting away. As you've already infiltrated the Disciples of Sanctum Medicus, please keep monitoring their activities. Anything I should focus on? I've mentioned before that a Cloud Knight named Xinxin went missing a few months ago. I want to know what happened to him, dead or alive, so I can give an answer to his family. Let's avoid contacting each other from here on. If you're seen going in and out of the Seed of Divine Foresight, those disciples are sure to become suspicious of you. Please come back in one piece, otherwise the general will be quite upset with me.
Green Hibiscus agreed to meet me here, but there's no sight of him. What gives? There's a letter here. What's this on the envelope? Gray peony? Ugh, this must be from Green Hibiscus.
Okay. Gray peony, you fully demonstrated your bravery and devotion to us. I'll now give you a chance to prove how loyal and reliable you are to the organization. This mission is of utmost importance, and I don't feel comfortable entrusting it to others. Only a fighter like you can handle such an important task. Yesterday, a disciple absconded in disgrace. She posted a letter as she defected. Based on our investigation, it's an urgent massive to the Seed of Divine Foresight. It shouldn't have arrived yet. Intercept it and help us mitigate our losses. Once you finish this arduous yet glorious task, I will introduce you to the exalting Sanctum's leader of the Disciples of Sanctum Medicus. So long as he assents, you can begin your journey on the way to immortality. The way of immortality.
The disciples sure know how to keep a low profile. Looks like I'll need to help them complete this mission. If they're looking to intercept mail, I should probably start by searching near Exalting Sanctum's Psycrane stands.
Investigate. You rummage through the package on this crane stands, but you don't find the letter you're looking for.
Not on this stand. Let's check a different one.
Okay, why did it suddenly get you?
What's written on this package? Seat of Divine Foresight Urgent? This is it. The mail the disciples want to intercept. Seems like it's encrypted somehow. Makes sense. This is critical intelligence after all. Let's see if I can crack the code.
Very easy.
Code cracked. Huh. It's an internal order from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Judging from these urgent instructions, the disciples are aware of a Seat of Divine Foresight operation to infiltrate their ranks. No wonder Green Hibiscus was so eager to intercept this. I'll use my phone to make a copy, and then hand it over to Green Hibiscus.
Okay. Green Hibiscus. Gray Peony, did you get the stuff? Got it. Sure, there might be surveillance. The place where we copy scriptures. The person in charge wants to see you ASAP. Do not reply. When did I use a consumable? I didn't think that giving that up to something count as using a consumable. Also, how do I take a photo? Alright, I forgot to grab everything from here. Holy devils, when did I get that many Surgates? I should have done this sooner! Of course, I'm gonna send them again. This is stuff I have the least amount of. And of course, send these guys again. Hopefully, eventually get a better version of this or an upgrade for this. Because those aren't that useful. Alright, can't do that yet. I'm gonna click that now. I don't want to open the browser. But with that, ooh, we could give this a go now. Fingers crossed I get, hua hua. Here we go. I think it's regular. I guess I'm just gonna get some Eidolons or a light cone. Well, Eidolons it is! Not bad. I'm okay with that. Okay, more Eidolons. Maybe, hopefully. Or a light cone. Damn. Well, that sucks. This game's Star Energy really hates me. I would have preferred a constellation for Serval, but well. I haven't been really using Dawn Han.
We mustn't cling to the past.
Let's see, who have I not properly leveled up? Oh, you need to be properly leveled up. And one of those someone I can ascend. Okay, do have access to this. Let's do her first. I'll do that in a second. Not very far from where I need to turn this in.
You'd be a tool to miss a tile in the pool.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Wait, where do I... It's all the way on the other side. I thought it was even closer. I'm probably gonna get ambushed.
Mauve Moon. This is the reliable disciple I mentioned to you, Grey Peony. Grey Peony, this is Mauve Moon, the head of our operations in Exalting Sanctum.
It seems you have some impressive skills in your arsenal.
You're too kind. How much can you bench? You're kind of weak.
No need for modesty. I've studied martial arts for years. I can tell how strong you are with just a glance. You seem like you've got it all figured out. What brings you to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
Hey, this place is a haunt. I want you to become even stronger. Want you to gain immortality? I'm not sure. More like, I guess I'll say strength.
Good. So do I. I used to think determination and hard work were enough to achieve that. But I've come to realize it's not that simple. During my many years as a Cloud Knight, I realized something. An individual's strength is limited. So I abandoned my mortal body and became a faithful servant of merciful Medicus. Here, take this prescription. Through this medicine, you will become like me. You will be able to break the shackles that the devilish archer author has used to chain your soul. You will gain unbridled power and freedom. The disciple responsible for creating medicinal pellets heard of your exploits. They prepared the prescription for you personally. Some of the ingredients can be purchased at an apothecary, but others will require you to come up with your own solution. Given your strength, that shouldn't pose a problem.
Okay.
Do you have any questions?
How many people are in the organization?
I don't know. I've heard our members are in the tens of thousands. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus has a flat organizational structure. The head of each area reports directly to the Master. I know nothing about what goes on elsewhere. The benefit is that even if our enemies were to wipe out the Exalting Sanctum branch, it wouldn't affect our brothers and sisters in other areas.
Who prepares a prescription?
That's sensitive information. I know who they are, but for their security, I can't reveal their identities.
Then how am I supposed to know who I'm supposed to talk to?
It's not that I doubt your loyalty, Grey Peony. It's like I said, security. The boss? You mean the Master? You'll meet them, but for now there's no rush. All in good time. Keep fulfilling your duties, as you have been. With your strength, you'll have an audience with the Master in no time. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I once worked alongside those devils. I trained in spear techniques for almost a century. I nearly became a Cloud Knight instructor. But I was trapped in a weak mortal shell. I was never able to surpass the final barrier that separated me from the martial arts geniuses. Fortunately, the draft of Draconic Surge, the prescription you hold in your hand, rescued me. Once I took that medicine, I became more powerful than any mortal could ever dream of. Now, everything has changed. Jersine and his pitiful spearmanship are no more. All that remains is a loyal disciple of merciful Medicus.
Jersine? What did you say your old name was? Were you an undercover agent for the Seed of the Divine?
Wait. You recognize me? Where do you know me from? Your face changed when you heard my name.
Mav Moon, sir. We have a problem. I suspect this person may be the agent who's been looking for you.
Idiot! What kind of trials are you running? You let an agent infiltrate our ranks?
I couldn't have known, sir. I witnessed this person slay a Cloud Knight before my very eyes.
Detestable. The devilish archer author allows these pitiful mortals to face death without fear. Self-sacrifice is their way of fooling us into opening our doors.
You've really got an active imagination. You don't think I said anything that revealed my identity? And let's do this. You can come at me together.
Merciful Medicus has sharpened my senses. Nothing gets past me. A pathetic mortal like you could never understand. In that case, Divine Foresight Devil, it's time for you to meet your demise. Merciful Medicus.
Here to crash the party? Keep up. My tempo!
Let's go all
Fight
out.
or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Surprised that will
Converge and awaken. All things
that
in this world
he's
have
still
their
breakable
laws.
while that's active. Normally that would
That
go away.
stratagems, constellations are human creations. Naughty
Because we're no
children,
longer Mara struck, he's no longer protected.
you're in bad shape.
A miracle.
That's it. Turn up the volume.
Sounds like more business now. Try this on for size.
No, nice. It all went to him.
Amnesia sees through you. Information in accordance. Favor the vigor of it.
Ouch, that actually hurt.
Yin and yang, life and death.
Good thing that was still
This
available.
song's just for you. Keep up my tempo.
Okay.
Oh, mercy of Sanctus Medicus! Grant me a body impervious to steel, the courage of 1,000 armies, a strength that 10,000 foes cannot suppress.
The customer is king. And for me,
You think you're a match for me, devil? Your death is inevitable. Surrender, and I'll make it quick.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it.
God damn
My
it, I should have
music.
waited. But he
Conquer us
did
all.
that.
Let's rock.
Sampo Koski always takes. Try this on for size.
Well, this will break the ones he summoned in.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
Oh, just getting rid of him.
Secret of the Saints.
And because that's actually gonna heal him. I hate that.
Yang, life and death.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
Damn, I just noticed I won't be able to actually
like more
use this because I need to reset this.
Converge and awaken.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it.
My music. Conquer us all.
There goes two of them. Will it be enough to get rid of his little healing thing, or do I need to get rid of all of them? No, I need to get rid of all of them.
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
Youch! Good thing I have
Just in
this.
time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
This song's just for you. Keep up my tempo.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting
Advantage
for?
of this now.
The customer is king. And for
No,
me
break
to
him,
portray
but
the
maybe
king,
kill
well, you
the
gotta
one
make
that
it worth
still
my
has
while.
Mara.
Everything came together. With all my power, stride the
Focus
future.
on him a little bit.
Savor the vigor of it.
Maybe I should have healed. Never mind. I didn't need to heal. It's a good thing I went all out.
So Mauve Moon was the agent that Qingzu lost contact with. He joined the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I should go to the seat of Divine Foresight and tell Qingzu. I don't know if this mission was a success or a failure.
Where is this taking me? Oh, is that the girl I was actually talking to?
Would you like me to relay your message?
I wanted to enter the seat of Divine. Could you please wait here for a moment? I'll go and report in for you. Okay. Hopefully there's something for me to actually loot in here. No? Why does this look like a giant game board? Oh, don't mind me taking a few things there and right in front of your eyes. Don't mind me just taking what possibly your highly valuable important information.
I'm glad to see you've returned in one piece. So, what happened? Did everything go as planned? Don't worry. Your operation was a success. Although your identity was ultimately exposed, you gained a wealth of invaluable intelligence. On top of that, you managed to get out without a scratch.
Yeah, sorta.
I never imagined that Jersine would choose the path of evil. You did the right thing. I'm afraid this is how the Plague's author operates. Using notions of power and life to draw countless people like Jersine away from bright futures. Down a path of no return. You've managed to shine a light on the darkness of the enemy. With this intelligence, the Seat of Divine Foresight will be able to improve its strategy. And for all your efforts, please accept this reward. Is there anything else you'd like to know about?
Tell me about the current state of the Disciples of
The current state.
Medicus.
I'm afraid we know next to nothing. We dispatched agents, but they were only able to linger on the edges of the organization. Your operation is the furthest anyone's managed to infiltrate. The Seat of Divine Foresight is still striving to answer one question. Is this but the resurgent shadow of an organization silenced 1,000 years ago? Or have they been lurking in the darkness all along? Whatever the case, this sudden reemergence hints at a hidden conspiracy.
More like they've been there the entire time, they just been very cautious and not to get caught.
It's troubled me deeply over recent few months. It's hard to tell what all of this is building towards.
You send a lot of people undercover?
Not at all. The Disciples' secret letter makes it sound as if we infiltrated their ranks in great numbers. The reality is that only a handful of agents have successfully slipped into the organization. And the majority of them lacked the strength you had to make it back unscathed after their identity was exposed. They didn't have the wisdom and good fortune to gain the organization's trust quickly. An agent can't actually consume those pellets of the Disciples. Doing so would mean the end of their life as they knew it. The point is, There hasn't been anyone like you who managed to delve into the group's core and obtain so much first-hand information.
Tell me about the beliefs of the disciples of
Thousand-Handed
Medicus.
Merciful Medicus' Salvation is a manuscript transcribed from a sacred text. I don't know where the disciples obtained it. It likely consists of fragments of banned works from the Befall era. As I see it, there isn't anything particularly alarming about the text. It recalls the acts of the Plague's author's warped creatures from an equally warped perspective. The scripture doesn't have the power to lead people astray. They do that to themselves. But it does feed lies and false hope.
About the prescription that Season gave
The
me.
prescription you acquired is beyond my knowledge. There are a few reliable alchemists that reside in Exalting Sanctum. I'd like to ask you to consult with them on the particulars of the prescription. This will allow the Seed of Divine Foresight to have a clear target for creating an antidote. Given that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus has become aware of our operation, it's about time the Seed of Divine Foresight reeled in its net. If you turn up any details about the prescription, feel free to come back and find me anytime.
Well, at least I managed to grab a few optional collectibles. Not exactly useful unless it is for like achievements or things like that. Excuse me, there goes my voice. And I will be right back. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll only be for about a minute, so don't go anywhere. I am back. Sorry about that. Let's carry on then, shall we? This is longer than I had expected. Wait, what? No. Timid alchemist.
Oh, can I help you with anything?
Someone asked me to find you. Explain what transpired to the alchemist.
Right, I see. Let me take a look at the prescription. I'm afraid I'm not the most talented alchemist. I probably won't be able to make much sense of it. Uh-huh? This calls for Vtuber bone marrow? Whoever wrote this prescription must be out of their mind.
Okay.
Sorry, I can't make heads or tails of it. The ingredients listed are just too
strange.
How would they go about getting that to begin with?
Based on what little I do know, I doubt the other alchemists will be able to understand it either. I think there's only one person who could grasp this kind of pharmacology. The chief alchemist, Lady Danshu. Lady Danshu is the Lawfu's... no. The Xianzhou Alliance's most knowledgeable alchemist. She may be sightless, but she has sharper senses than most. I'll wager she can wrap her head around this prescription. When she's not working, she's usually enjoying the breeze over in Sinwood Pavilion. Why don't you go and ask her about it?
Again, having to go up. This back and forth really is annoying.
That tree remained dead for thousands of years. It figured now's a good time to come back to life.
I've been looking forward to meeting you.
How do you know it's me? You know me?
Everyone does. You're the hero who rescued the Vtuber, a healer lady in Exalting Sanctum. I heard from other alchemists you have a prescription you wish me to assess. Can you read it to me?
Sure. You'll be able to remember it all?
Thank you. A strange and dangerous prescription, but I believe I understand the pharmacology. It involves drawing upon the strength of long scions to attain the power of ascension. The specifics, however, will require further investigation. This will take some time. I could hardly happen upon Vtuber bone marrow and test the prescription myself, could I?
What?
Leave your contact details with me. When I've completed my assessment of the pharmacology, I'll get in touch with you.
You do know what that's for, right? Whoops, wrong button. I have a preliminary understanding of the drought of Draconic Surge's pharmacology, but you're still busy with the troubles on the Xianzhou, right? Right now? At a time like this? No worries, come find me when you're free. I shall be waiting for you at the Sinwood Pavilion. Oh, I actually have to do this.
Ah, you're back. From the sound of your stride, I sense you're in good spirits.
You got that right. You can tell, but just by listening.
A person's footfall reveals a lot about their strength and emotions. Much like how a person's breath may serve as an indication of their overall health. Let's get down to business. I analyzed the prescription you procured, the draft of Draconic Surge. Now that I have a preliminary conclusion, it needs to be delivered to the seat of Divine Foresight.
What is the conclusion?
Conclusion. Put simply, I don't believe that the draft of Draconic Surge holds the cure to the Mara. Even in the foreseeable future, there will likely not be any such cure. I've compiled the details into a written analysis. If you're interested, feel free to take a look. This is a copy of pharmacological studies on the draft of Draconic Surge. If the Chief Counselor wants to see it urgently, I'll have to ask you to deliver it for me.
That tree remained dead for thousands of years.
Hey.
Whoops, wrong way.
There's something I need to tell you.
Would you like me to relay your message?
No, you should be doing the main story like I put on the title. Unfortunately, if I continue the story, much of the side stuff will actually be lost, and I don't want that.
You're back. Anything you wanted to share?
Description from Disciple of Sanctus Medicus.
Wow. Even for those alchemists, that was fast.
It was Dan Shu who figured it
Dan
out.
Shu? Wait, why would the Alchemy Commission's chief alchemist be away from her post?
What?
I've heard that the chief alchemist is visually impaired. She rarely leaves the Alchemy Commission delve. She has a vast knowledge and expertise. No wonder she was able to analyze the pharmacology so quickly. Let me see her report.
That sounds suspicious.
No cure? Where did these villains get their hands on such a complex prescription? This is infuriating. Still, this is a clue we can follow. Thank you. Please accept these gifts for your efforts.
You're where you reward me? You're being too polite.
Please, take them. You've done so much for the Lafu, for the Xianzhou. This is the least I could do.
What? Have you some time? There are some issues with which I should like your expertise. Can you drop by the Scenewood Pavilion for a spell? Wait, I'm coming over. I have actually a question. If she's visually impaired, how is she writing this message? How is she using a phone? Your earliest convenience would be best. Wait, supposing she can't see. If I'm understanding, she shouldn't be able to do this if she can't see. How is she doing this? Can I ask her anything?
A strange prescription and a sudden loss of communication with the Alchemy Commission delve. Seems there's more going on than meets the eye.
And how are we listening to her thoughts? I think you figure out how to take a picture. I'm curious. Nope, apparently no, like, photo thing. No shortcuts or any kind either.
Thank you for coming on such short notice.
What can I help you with?
My stay in Exalting Sanctum was supposed to be focused on treating people and delivering medicine. But the Seat of Divine Foresight tasked me with analyzing the prescription. I've been severely delayed. I've already concocted some of the medicine in question, but there can't be any further delays. Could you assist me in ensuring it arrives on time?
Why me?
My colleagues were supposed to handle the deliveries, but now healers are needed everywhere. I can't count on them to do it. I thought long and hard, but I realized I had no choice but to ask you. Perhaps you could see it as repaying a favor?
Fair enough.
The patient in question is a little girl. If she's gotten into any trouble, be sure to let me know when you get back. This is the medicine. Her house is near the Court of Tranquility. It shouldn't be hard to find her.
down there? Oh, there she is.
Is this the one Don Shu sent me to find? Did she come here to treat other sightless people?
Aw, little Miss Lady can't see ahead, can't see right, can't see left. Heads to the east, ends up west.
Okay, those kids are mean.
She can't get down.
Hey, what you looking at, Outworlder? Mind your own business. What's this got to do with you? You were family or something? Because you don't look like it. You're just trying to be a hero. You sure you want to mess with the Lafu trio?
You sure you wanna mess with me?
Who do you think you are? Keep your nose out of this. I beat people up all the time.
Yeah, get lost. Stop meddling in our business.
Boss!
Stop yelling and help me up already.
They used some kind of hidden power. I saw it. You're a cheater.
That's right.
Look at your world of grown-ups there.
I would have knocked your lights out.
You sure about that, boss? They didn't even flinch. Ugh, shut up! Boss, let's get out of here. We shouldn't fight anyone that doesn't respect martial arts.
Look who's
I'll let
talking.
you off the hook this time. Next time we fight fair and square.
Yeah!
Thank you for helping me, mister. I'm okay. It's my fault. I shouldn't have wandered off on my own. Then I wouldn't have run into those guys. They always laugh at me for being blind. They like to trip me up and steal my things.
No, it's not her fault for that. Like, they're the ones at fault. Those meanies. I really actually despise kids like that.
Thank goodness you were here. Otherwise, they wouldn't have let me off so easily.
I don't even remember when, back when in school, like many years ago, I did meet actually a blind girl going to school. When she was on my class. Really sweet girl. I wonder what's been of her.
Oh, Don Shu asked you to come? Things are bad on Olafu recently. Don Shu must be very busy. Thank you, mister. Remember to thank her for me.
Oh, she's so sweet.
Why does she wander about alone? Well, I've delivered the medicine. I should report back to Don Shu.
I mean, if she's blind, shouldn't we have helped her find her parents or her legal guardian? I mean, if she's blind, she definitely needs help to get around.
How was she? Did you deliver the medicine?
Describe what happened to Don Shu.
She reminds me of myself when I was a child. I also had to find my way in the dark, face obstacles I couldn't predict, as well as deal with unconscious prejudices people had against me.
Yeah, look at where you are now. You're the best alchemist out there, a chief alchemist. She made it pretty
if I
far.
was ever injured by bullies or after a fall, I'd run crying to the healers at the Alchemy Commission and ask them to heal me. I suppose that's why I followed in their footsteps, to pay a little kindness forward. Thank you for looking after the child. Could I ask you for another favor, friend?
What do you need?
I want to meet the little girl. Can you lead me to her? I worry about her wandering around on her own. And I want to know what's been on her mind lately. Her parents passed away in the denizens of Abundance Wars. The relatives who took her in aren't close to her. And whenever I treat her, she often confides in me. A healer's medicine might remedy one's physical health, but sometimes the loneliness and hurt inside one's heart needs companionship and care to heal.
She might have wandered far. Do you know where you might find her?
She told me that whenever she's feeling troubled, she finds a quiet corner in the Artisanship Commission and just sits there, letting the sounds wash over her. Her parents used to be artisans in the Commission, so I think she has some nostalgic connection to the place. In all likelihood, that's where she'll be. There's danger around every corner these days, especially for a sightless child. Let's go.
Artisanship Commission with done shoot and find a little girl. Well, I don't have any markers. Oh wait, no, never mind, I do. Why there of all places though? That? Isn't this place supposed to be dangerous? If I remember correctly, this place is dangerous. Yep, it is.
Happening? Is the girl in trouble?
Of course she's in trouble. I think I got just the right type.
This
Not a safe
song's
place for
just
a
for
child
you.
anymore.
Keep up. My tempo.
We're just having fun.
Just in case.
As one. Savor the vigor of it.
Oh, that nearly killed it.
Turn up the volume.
We're just having fun. Try this on for size.
There we go. Easy peasy.
It's all right. Everything's okay now, Xiao Yu.
Thank you, big brother. Thank you, Anshu.
And now we're big brother to another little girl. How many girls are gonna call him big brother?
Don't need to be scared anymore. He is here.
When I think about all the trouble I've caused you two, I feel like such a burden.
Oh, now I feel like hugging her.
Is that why you're crying? Maybe you should start getting used to this feeling. Because in the next few centuries, visually impaired people like us will continue to require help from everyone we meet. So, if a little bit of guilt like this is enough to break your heart, then how will you manage such an arduous path?
shoe? Is this supposed to be comforting?
I'm not trying to console her. This is the reality. Walking alone in the darkness, fearing every incoming, invisible obstacle, unable to understand other people's descriptions. Everyone, everything is like a hot coal in the dark. Invisible. Yet as a long-life species, she can expect life to continue like this for nearly 1,000 years. She must learn to depend upon herself rather than just foolishly waiting around for the next hero to swoop in and save her.
1,000 years? Damn, you're older than you look. You look mighty fine. Let's be someone willing to help her.
One hopes that would be the case. But that would require someone to be by her side every waking second of every day. In the meantime, she'll have to learn to withstand the darkness. Just as I have.
Hey, you're right, Anshu. From now on, I'll do my best to rely on myself.
There's never anything wrong for asking for help. It is correct what he said. That there will always be someone willing to help.
Good. I hope you remember this. Forever. This place is too dangerous. Let's head back to Exalting Sanctum. Thank you again for all you've done. It would seem we incomplete ones are often bullied from a tender age. I endured numerous hardships to become chief alchemist. Yet, there are still things that leave me feeling helpless. That's the reason I said what I said. You might mistake my words for being hurtful. But the truth is, no amount of words can prepare her for what lies ahead.
True, but she's still a child. I mean, she could have chosen some words a little better. Technology would be more like there definitely isn't any actual cure about technology has helped people actually see up to an
For
extent.
long-life species, these things are permanent. Whether we are beautiful or ugly, tall or short, wise or foolish, all of it is encoded into our flesh from the moment we are born. The impairments of short-life species can be corrected with ingenia or surgery. But that's an impossibility for Xianzhou natives.
I don't understand
No matter the method
why.
employed, our bodies will eventually return to their original states.
Oh.
I too was once a non-believer. I fooled myself into acquiring artificial eye implants. Soon thereafter, my sightless eyes began to regenerate, and I was left in pain and despair.
Oh, so part of their curse like keeps them from relying on
That brief
that.
window of sight that I regained has turned into a perpetual source of anguish, forever etched into my mind. For long-life species, this incompleteness is a permanent, unavoidable tenance. What a joke. Even the denizens of abundance, so-called abominations, needn't endure such torture. Perhaps we incomplete ones are merely traitors, cursed by the plague's author.
What do you mean? You had a scary look on your face just now. What do you mean?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
You're not tempted to join them, aren't you?
Thank you for sticking with me through all of this. I think my aspirations in exalting Sanctum have been met. For now. Oh. I have a gift for you. Though I'll need a little time to prepare it. I'll contact you once it's ready to collect. See you soon, friend.
Can I take that?
The Ambrosial Arbor.
I guess I just need to find that means to just kill time.
If you want to read and pick out a book, just go in and browse around. Call me when you want to pay.
Yeah, I already talked here. Actually, some books to pass the time.
Oh, go right ahead. Mr. CN said that making bookworms feel at home is more important than getting them to buy something. All we ask is that you find a quiet spot away from the browsing areas.
I've prepared a present of which I have mentioned. Come over to the Scenewood Pavilion. I wish to entrust you with it in person. Do not worry, I will be there awaiting your presence. I still question how she can actually do that.
The person you were waiting for has gotten in touch. Safe travels. Oh, maybe buy a book next time?
I think I already bought all the books from you, actually.
Buying a book? Which one do you need?
I'm pretty sure I did. Yep, I bought every single one. So you're pretty much sold out right now. I was thinking there was another way up, but nope, no other way up. So one way up for now.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Wait, I overshot it.
The Ambrosial Arbor.
Ah, there you are, friend. You've been running so many errands lately. I'd like for you to take some useful items away with you. Examining the exhibits in the Seat of Divine Foresight inspired me to create this. I referenced some historical texts and concocted a medicine that can extend your lifespan and improve your health. I call it the Broomdew Concentrate Pellet. And I'd like you to have it. Consuming it will make your body light, agile, and promote longevity and well-being. As a nameless, it'll make your journey a much less arduous one. Well then, that's that. I've still got some other business to attend to, so shall we say goodbye for now? Perhaps the next time we meet, I'll be able to see you, in the true sense of the word.
Oh? House? Oh no. Then you place the box within the pellet on the table. You glance at it. I'm suspicious. I'm very suspicious. Especially considering the fact that once she mentioned about actually seeing us, I feel like maybe she might actually be considering betraying the hunt and actually joining the preservation. Not to mention what she said of what this will do. Sounds very much like what the preservation's trying to actually make me eat. What should I do in this scenario? Suspicious. Like, should I or should I not take the medicine? Should I just put it aside as a precaution? Just in case.
It's not that I don't trust Danshu, but this doesn't seem like something I should take lightly.
No.
Something feels off.
Definitely feels off.
I'd better talk to Qingzu at the Seat of Divine Foresight.
It definitely looks off. It wouldn't surprise me she's one in charge of the disciples in this area.
What is your purpose for entering the Seat of Divine Foresight?
Like what kind of like exposed her when she said that she would actually see me with her very own eyes.
It's been a while. To what does the Seat of Divine Foresight owe the pleasure? I understand. You say you have suspicions about this pellet she gave you? How about this? Leave this Broomdew concentrate pellet with me, and I'll find someone to run a few tests on it. I need to find a trustworthy alchemist, so you'll need to wait here a while. It isn't easy to find trustworthy people like yourself in these perilous times. Thank the stars you were wise enough not to take that pellet. My alchemists were able to extract many forbidden components. The result is identical to the disciples' mysterious prescription.
Can't believe that she lied to me. Let's see. In that case, I'll go look for her now.
I had a suspicion that there might be a spy in the Alchemy Commission. But I never expected it to be someone so high up in the organization.
Good thing I trusted my gut.
I'll put out a wanted notice for Don Shu immediately. If you find any trace of her, get in touch with me. Take this D-Ting with you. It might just help you find this friend.
Don Shu isn't here. Where could she be? I've got it. Don Shu's medicine box has her scent on it. I'll ask the D-Ting that Qingzu lent me to track her.
Was something
Time
going
to
on
come
that
out,
table?
little D-Ting. I need you to help me find Don Shu.
I think the little cute little puppy is borked. This is a familiar place. I should go past this, so those guys don't really matter. Well, I'll look first. Have I actually been here before? Oh, yeah, definitely have been here before. Okay, guess we're going up there.
That's Don Shu. With a group of disciples? I guess that tells me all I need to know.
More about the medicine that she gave the kid now.
Master, stand back. Let me handle this.
Stand down. He's a friend.
Many of our brethren have fallen by his hands.
Yes, I am aware.
What?
I said he's my friend. Leave us.
Yes, Master.
So she's a master. I suspected as much.
I didn't expect you to come looking for me.
They call you master. You're the head of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
The head? What a crude way of putting it. I am master of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, scion of merciful Medicus, and I shall lead the entire Xianzhou Alliance onto the path of abundance. Did you ingest the Broomdew concentrate pellet I gave you? That which the elixir seekers that arrive on the Xianzhou dream of. The formula to immortality. To take it is to initiate the transformation from a short-lived species into a Xianzhou person or an abomination, depending on your perception. Please believe me when I say that never once have I thought about harming you. I merely wanted to offer you the chance to obtain immortality and freedom. Friend, please, I urge you to leave the Luofu. Abandon this struggle. The truth isn't what it appears to be. What did the minions at the seat of divine foresight tell you about this conflict? That the Rainbow Arbiter is the emissary of the righteous? That the Arbiter is chasing the heathen plague's author across the stars, while the disciples of Sanctus Medicus abet their heresy? Do you really think that is the case? You don't understand Merciful Medicus, nor the devilish archer author, but you understand me. Do you see me as such? A heretic? I do not ask for you to pick a side. I just wish for you to leave the Luofu, to leave this all behind. This isn't your fight, and I do not wish to make an enemy of you.
At first, I pity her because of her blindness. That's all the hardships she had gone through and how hard she had to work to get to where she was. But now, I guess she was desperate to get her eyes back, to get her sight back, and not have to worry about the bullying and the harassment, but at what cost? Her being responsible for what's going on, like, I can't let her really go, because she's just gonna continue wreaking havoc. I have pretty much no other choice but to actually face her.
Most unfortunate. Had you known me first, perhaps we could have been good friends.
Master, we should leave now.
I sincerely wish that this will be our last meeting. Farewell, Nameless.
This song's just for you.
And great, I have one that actually will work here.
Keep up. My tempo.
Hold off from using my ultimates just in case I actually need them.
Allow me to together as one. Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of it.
Let's rock.
Try this on for size.
The omniscience.
There goes one. Unfortunately, he's gonna get a chance for another one, which I was hoping to avoid.
Time for us. You're in bad shape. I'm okay. Yin and yang, life and death.
Immortality means forever.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
All things in this world have their laws.
There we go, we'll throw all of them together.
Constellations are human creations.
Ready to lose yourself?
Hopefully I can actually
Fight it or rock with it.
deal enough
My
damage
music.
to get rid of the Mara.
Conquer us all.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Close enough. I still got rid of one of them. Don't need to reset, fortunately. See if I can get
With
rid
all
of
my
him.
power, try the future.
Good. That's what I was hoping for.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Well, he'll get you act soon if I don't deal
Savor
with
the
this.
vigor.
There, now I don't have to worry about him healing.
Secret of the Saints.
Keep up. My tempo.
Allow me to make a divination. Converge
Set this.
and awaken. Time for a shot. Nap time. Yin and yang, life and death.
Darn it. Fan making weird noises now.
Turn up the volume.
Try this on for size.
The omniscia sees through.
What are you waiting for?
Let's actually try and break him so that he doesn't get a chance to actually call anyone.
Well, you gotta make it
And
worth
deal
my
as much
while.
damage as they can. Never mind, I just killed him.
I'd better report my findings to Qingzu at the seat of divine foresight.
Hello there, buddy. You're not getting away from me.
Keep up. My tempo.
We're just having
Ready
fun.
to lose yourself? Fight it
Let's see
or
if I'm
rock with
playing
it.
it that fast.
My music conquers all.
Allow me to make a divination.
I would like to
Information in accordance.
pair myself properly.
You're
I
in
cannot
batch.
let a thing get away from me. Let's use this as a
All
precaution.
things in this world have yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations.
Darn. Now I can focus everything
Time
on
for
it.
the main event. Turn up the volume.
Try this on for size.
With all my power, try the future. Naughty children, nap time.
There you go. Ooh,
delicate
60 stellar
operation.
jades out of that. Oh, yes. Yes, please. You know, I got a better way to do this. Go. Confirm. I wonder why I didn't see that guy before. Or maybe he got away.
Needs hard rest.
I don't remember if I had fought that one before. I always would not have gotten Star Jades. Or are those guaranteed to give me Star Jades all the time? I'm not sure anymore.
What is your purpose for entering the seat of divine?
How did it go? Did you manage to locate Don Shu? So you weren't able to apprehend her. I see. These people have been in hiding for so long. They must have a more nefarious plan. I've got to apprehend them quickly. Once again, thank you for all your help. With your intel, we will put a stop to Don Shu. Jing Yuan tells me you'll be joining the forces led by the Alchemy Commission and Master Diviner. I won't take up any more of your time. Please, take good care of yourself. If you run into Don Shu again, contact the nearest Cloud Knights. Take this as a token of my appreciation. You deserve it.
Ooh, 80 search aids. Nice. And that takes care of that mission. First thing first. Nowhere near enough. Let's grab those achievements. I think I got 2 actually. Or maybe I was only just 1. No, just this one. At least it gave me 10 stars instead of the usual 5. Fired. Let's go to that. I mean, I should be able to trade some of the local currency.
Needs hard rest.
We have some amazing goods left over for you.
Alright, still need to find that guy.
Abacuses.
Unfortunately, I actually have enough for this one. Oh wait, there's more than one. Right. Nice, nice, nice. Keep it coming, keep it coming. Ooh, nice. And I know I can get her from doing a quest as well, of which I want to. I reserved that one for her. Wow, I got so much out of that. And I believe I now have enough to do a normal pull. Yep, I have just enough. So here we go. Wish me luck. I think it's a 4-star. At least it'll be a new character that I can actually use now. Oh, well, I guess it's an add-on for her. I didn't expect to get her out of this. Anything else? Come on, give me another good one. 2 4-stars for this one, please. I guess I was asking for too much. At least I got an add-on for her. I do like her. And just in case I accidentally use that. Now I have 5. Oh, right. I'm gonna use that Eidolon now. Oh, Eidolon 2. When an enemy target is being burned, the damage multiplier of the burn status applied by her basic attack or skill increases by 40%.
Living? That's all a big hustle and bustle. But life's all about savoring the moment.
Now you. I first need to switch you to preservation. And now use those Eidolons. I got 3 of them to still use. She'll apply it to all allies for the Trailblazer talents. Will block extra damage equal to 2% of the Trailblazer's defense plus 27.
The value of choice lies in unwavering resolve.
Next up, increase the
The
skill
value
level.
of choice lies in unwavering resolve.
The start of the battle, immediately gain 4 stacks of magma will.
The value of choice lies in unwavering
That's actually a
resolve.
good thing. That will mean he'll be instantly be able to use his explosive basic attack. However, you're going back to destruction as a precaution. You're my heavy hitter of the destruction side. Well, I do still need to work on someone else, though.
I'm planning on quitting my job.
Oh, how did I miss this chest? What do you sell? Okay, of course I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna buy the unique items. And the very limited items. Citizen, please pay attention to where you're stepping. Where are you again? What are you doing? I'm on duty here now, making sure no one is speeding with their star skiffs and ensuring traffic safety. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Tantan, and I am a speed tester for the Skyfaring Commission. Of all the accidents that can happen in life, traffic accidents are the most common and most deadly. So please don't let your guard down when you come to traffic safety. Just a reminder, I'll keep that in mind. It's my job. I dream that one day Xianzhou will be free of any crashes. Remember, accidents only take 1 second to happen, but the pain that can last for 1,000 years. Never forget that. Yeah. Is there anything else you need assistance with? If it's anything about traffic safety, feel free to ask me anything. But Huston sent me. You're the person sent by the Palace of Astrum to experience being a traffic speed tester, are you? Hold this. You're starting soon. Don't I need any training? Stand on the bridge and hold on the counter. Then look down and count how many staircases go past in a set time period. Once you're done, just tell me the count. That's so easy. Relaxing job. What a relaxing job. Is your job really that boring? Is this that people mean getting paid to do nothing? You didn't say it out loud, but I know what you're thinking. So it's the position of Starscape speed tester is known by anyone in the Palace of Astrum as the bottom of the occupational pecking order. Everyone who gets sent here for one day experience would think that this job is an insult to their intelligence and skills. Why do we need someone to supervise when we could just deploy an ingenium to measure the speed and issue a ticket? Most people are just judging the job based on first impressions. Statistics can, of course, be done by a machine, but when there is trouble, it is still necessary to rely on humans like us. Right, human. Right. How about this? To give you an idea about how troublesome this job is, let's have a small quiz. Starkif of different colors and models will pass through the lane in Starkif Haven. You will need to remember the model and color of all Starkifs that pass by in nothing that specific time within a specific time period, and will ask you a few questions at the end. For example, I might ask how many blue Starkifs went past. That should add some challenge to the experience. What do you think? We can start at once. Oh great, wait. I have a question. What models are there? At the moment there are only two types of Starskiffs allowed on the street of the Starskiff Haven. Passenger type and cargo type. Freighter Starskiffs are differentiated by the amount of cargo they carry, and are typically colored either in red or green. Although passenger Starcraft do vary, they generally come in blue, green, or white. Or the rules again. Okay, just repeats all that. Like I don't have a choice. Hopefully this isn't too hard because my memory's ass. Current observation and counting only those passed under the bridge entirely. How many white passenger Starkiffs went past? I saw 3. That's right, the answer is 3.
Accidents only take 1 second to happen, but
skip it, of course. How many times do I need to do this? See, you can try again. The more we try, the better you can see how effective this is. No problem, let's do it. Are you ready? Well, start whenever you are. Oh. It's a traffic incident caused by a speeding Starkid. Let's go see if
I'm planning on quitting my job at the Sky.
Luckily we got here in time. I counted the Alchemy Commission apothecary and the emergency dispatch will be here soon. The perpetrator ran away. Is there anything I can do? I need you to look for injured passengers, contact their families, and help the healers from the Alchemy Commission with medevac. And now I've got a perp to chase. You might be able to use this dating, so hold on to this for now. Don't leave it to me. Enough talk. You go catch the culprit. More like enough. Got this. I'll leave it to you here. Injured passenger. Ouch. Oh my head. Oh dear. Young fella. I'm doing fine. The Alchemy Commission dispatch will be here soon. Do you need help? No way you're doing fine in a serious traffic incident like this. You need help. I'm really fine. Dang it. Must have strained my back or something. Do you have any family you can contact? Family? I don't have any family. Oh, young fella, could you help me look for my notes? That's worth more than my life. I'm asking for a contact. We can look for them in a bit. No, I gotta lose my job if I lose those notes. Come on, young fella, help me out. My notes are really important. I'll handle it. I'll look nearby. Do you have any contacts on your notes? That you have a communication device? I'll guess I'll look for. Oh, please help old May here. I can't remember things anymore. My notes are all I have. And of course, we're gonna use this little fella. Judging by the crumple and damaged paper, Monday, garlic, confused pork, crispy. These look like shopping lists, and then there's a contact number. Let's see, like. Detailed notes about the business hours of grocery stores, the prices of different grocery items, the dietary restrictions, and more are densely packed in the scattered pages. Your contact numbers listed on a note. Do you happen to know May? Are you a relative? You've got the wrong person. I'm not related to May, but I do know her. Did something happen? I didn't see her today. I've even went as far as to save a good piece of meat for her. There's been an accident. Really? Oh no. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know. The other one I said was here. Judging by the crumple. Okay. Title T, a plant that requires frequent soils. Okay. No contact numbers here. Oh, actually, yes, there is a contact number. Detailed note about housekeeping filled with scattered pages. A tiny frond. Yeah. This is for flowers. Oh, maybe that wasn't it.
Did we get bamboozled?
I won't read these anymore. Half a number's written down, right? Combine the pages and you obtain the contact number. I'm her employee. Did something happen to May? Rear-ended by another star's gift. More like a little accident. In a little Starcave traffic accident is currently receiving treatment, but she seems to be fine now. The Alchemy Commission team either was able to get out on site very quickly. Traffic accident. Okay, where is she now? I'll be right over. However, the Santa butterfly in Mercia is a bit busy right now. I might not make it in time, but I'll try to get there right away. Sorry to have troubled you so far. May I have your name, please? A temporary speed tester. A passing trailblazer. I'm just a temporary speed tester dispatched by the Skyfaring Commission. Alright, I'll be right there. You should return May's notes. Okay. Am I not looking for the rest of them? Guess not. Wait.
Did you hear?
Did I buy from the shop over here? I'll be sure to have bought every unique thing. Okay, no unique thing here. come back to it later because I saw something there. It's not like a little question mark.
I'm planning on quitting my job.
So I gotta talk to that little cute Robo Doggy for story 1. The person who contacted me, as May already left Starkey Saving, the heroes had already taken her away. You should head to the Alchemy Commission apothecary straight away. No worries, my schedule shouldn't hold up her treatment. I will visit the Alchemy Commission later. Brought some Xianzhou snacks on the way here as a small thank you present. Please take them. Thank you so much for all you've done for a complete stranger. So, can you tell me what happened here? We ate the snack while telling her everything. Hi there, Shy. I see. She doesn't use the Jade Abacus and has no relatives. So, I'm the right person for you to contact. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have known about this. May doesn't have a family. She has been working as a housekeeper for a long time, and I'm her current employee. May might not be the brightest and may even be slightly dense in the head. She's good at manual labor, but memory is not her forte. She keeps getting the wrong groceries. May does seem a little dense. She doesn't seem like a mentally challenged person. Why are you bad-mouthing me? That seemed a little dense. Is it that obvious? For me, having her around day and night does make me more aware of her struggles. Sometimes she can't even communicate on basic level, and I would have to repeat the same sentence a few times before she understood it. Being the way she is, she won't be able to handle the compensation on her own after getting into an accident like this. I'll need to settle the compensation for her. If this were left to her alone, it would just fizzle out in the end. You treat your housekeeper so well. They're really not family. You should I anticipate a plot twist right about now? Not like she treats her well. To be honest, I originally wanted to dismiss her today. I had been on my mind for a long while. If it were for this accident. Why? You can't kick her when she's down. It's a good chance to do so. More like why? Actually, I wasn't super satisfied when I hired her. I only hired her because her asking price was low. For one, after learning about her experience, I also thought I'd give her a try as an act of charity. Her memory and hearing impairment aside, she's rather simple-minded and has difficulty distinguishing between praises and admonishment. Sometimes I get so upset and scold her, but she always laughs it off. The words just go into her ear and out the other for her. And she eventually repeats the same mistakes, which makes me even more upset. I can't stand this vicious cycle anymore. So why didn't you lay her off earlier? It's not that bad. No need to fire her. Hmm. And is that part of the problem is like her her impairments? But also like I would understand why she would dismiss her. She's becoming more of a problem than anything else, but also like what would she do afterwards then because of that? Like I don't know what would be the best answer here for sure. I would feel bad for her, and I do know what her struggle would be because I know people with some impairments that make it hard to get a job after they lost it. So yeah, I go out of this out of pity. I'm only an average citizen who wants better housekeeping service. I just want to get a new housekeeper like everyone else. Someone I can have an easier time communicating with. That's not asking too much, is it? Not really. Still, at least you could at least think of some way to help her at least sustain herself. I've tried so many times over the years to change her out for a different housekeeper, but I just couldn't let go of her uh, affordability, and sometimes it feels just too much of a hassle to make the change. But most of the time, I feel someone like May would not be hired anywhere else if I dismiss her. She would have no one to turn to. She might even struggle to just stay alive. This is actually what I mean because of her condition. It would be hard for her to get a job. Like I said, I know people that in a similar like situation that are struggling to get a job. I want to handle May's compensation for her before having a talk with her. Hopefully, by that point, I still have the same resolve as I do today. Oh, right. You seem like someone who's knowledgeable about many things. Do you have any good suggestion on how to handle this? I would suggest that you don't fire her. I'm really bad at giving advice. I pretty much am bad at giving advice, but this would be cruel for her, but this would also be kind of cruel for Lu Hui. I mean, she would then have to keep putting up with that, which. Hmm. I mean, I would find it very hard to fire someone, and knowing how hard it would be for someone like her to get a job, because I know that it's actually hard. Is that so? I will take that into consideration. I guess I will stay in the dilemma for a while longer. Don't let me take any more of your time. I need to head towards the Alchemy Commission apothecary. Let's catch up later. Thank you for your efforts. The Mission Q gave me your contact details. I'm Tantan. I have this to ask. Has the victim already left the scene? The commission took her. Your mission healers arrived on site and already took May away. Do you have May's contact details? The speeding Starkid is already gone, and I want to ask the victim for details about the Starkid responsible for this. Well, let me try. I'll try to get in touch, but don't get your hopes up. Okay, I already talked with the Skyfaring Commission, Soon there will be further investigations for any other clues left at the scene. Another line, send the text to Luffy right now. Luffy, I want to ask you something. Are you at the Alchemy Commission already? Have you seen May yet? The Skyfaring Commission has some questions for her. I just arrived and heard some people at the Alchemy Commission say that May left when no one was looking. Oh, this girl is so obstinate. Obstinate. And stubborn. I asked around and found out that there are some missing pages for some notes. May seems determined to find them. You have a few pages with you, right? I picked up these notes. Found these notes at the accent site and found your contact number. I had taken leave for this, but things on set are pretty busy. I have to go back now. I just can't run around following her everywhere. I already paid for her medical bills, so please tell her to go back to the apothecary as soon as possible. Please. Again, having to run through this maze-like place. Okay, how did I need to get down there? Oh, this way. No, Tauntaun. You're here. I found some witnesses at the scene, but it seems like the evidence is not complete. Do you manage to contact May? May has returned to the scene. Is she made of iron? She was just in an accident. Anyhow, we should hurry up and ask for clues about the incident. Then arrange for someone to send her back to the apothecary. Let's ask May first before we look for other witnesses for their accounts. What's this now? Let's help the stranger. More praise of high morals. Wish there was an easier way to use those. At least I don't have any means to use those yet. It's you. I remember you, young fella. Did you find any my notes? I found them. I found some of them. Thank you. There they are. I can't lose them. Oh right, you happen to see Miss Luffy? I made trouble for Miss Luffy again. I saw her. Luffy's worried about you. Is that so? I'm good. I even got a discharge. She doesn't need to worry about it. No, you did not get discharged. Oh, I can't let Miss Luffy worry about me. She has so many important things to worry about. Sorry to interrupt. I am Tauntaun, speed tester for the Skyfaring Commission. I would like to ask you about the incident. The Skyfaring Commission? Does this need to involve the Skyfaring Commission? Nothing happened. I feel fine. There's no incident. You get hit on the head too hard, May? We should find a perpetrator to compensate you for your injuries. don't want it. There's no need. Hey, I'm alright. Mighty fine. Madame, I'm serious trying to ask you about the traffic accident. Please, Skyfront Commission boss, have mercy. I don't want to cause another trouble for Miss Uhui. Let's pretend this never happened. Sure, we won't ask for compensation for you. Thank you, young fella. This is fine as it is. I see you have something to discuss. Please hold that thought. Let's complete the investigation first. Did you manage to see the offending Starkif? I blacked out. I didn't see anything when I got through outside. All I could see was a blue Starkif, but I could also be yellow. Actually, it was blue. I remember seeing it. How did the collision happen? As I was just boarding a Starkif. I didn't even get to tie my safety belt when I heard a loud bang from behind. Then I flew out. This is all I know. I remember hearing a cracking sound. Is the Starkif damaged? I don't need to pay for that, do I? Remember anything else? Remember a discount at the roasted chicken store today? Miss Uhui had always liked those unhealthy foods. It's been a while since she had any, so I wanted to buy some for her. Can't remember anything else. No more about from the witnesses.
Tuskpear wrap, song lotus cake, guaranteed delicious.
Did you hear?
But who am I supposed to talk to? Maybe this person? Hello, I'm Tantan, speed tester from the Skyfaring Commission. I contacted you early. I would like to ask you about the traffic accident. Well, I heard a thud and I ran outside. Seeing that person on the ground, I looked over towards the Starkif lane, but I didn't see anything. The Starkif had already escaped. Please try your best recall. It doesn't explain anything, does it? I was quite a distance away for the time. I only heard noise like thud, crash, whoosh, and clang. Very descriptive sound effects, so what happened? I don't remember hearing that much. Let me think first. First, I heard some weird engine noise. And then the collision. I ran outside, but I was already disappeared. The most important part is still the engine. I heard the engine sound of an offending Starkif. It was loud and different from ordinary Starkif. Thank you for your cooperation. Find another inquiry. Funny young man. Oh, this is a revenge guy. I must get my revenge. You're giving off hostile vibes. Who are you taking revenge of? Revenge breeds revenge. Will there ever be an end to it? No, I must have tooth for a tooth for a tooth. An eye for an eye. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention to other people's feeling there. I apologize. Is there anything I can do for you? Do you need this thingamabob? How did you know that I lost an important component? That's not mine. I remember gripping onto that component so tightly that dug into my skin. There should still be bloodstains on my component, but this one's clean besides the rust stains. Still, it's from my dad's old factory, so it still inspires me. Thank you. I will hand over the insurance to this, but surely I can't just take it without giving something back. So how about you have this iron box here? What's in the iron box? I'm not putting you out too much. What's in the box? I had to do that. I couldn't help it. It's a treasure that a customer no longer needs. By treasure, I mean, look here, there's a slot for a key that's rusted over. And I don't have the key. It may be very valuable indeed, but I can't open it. Since we've been distant to meet, let me give you this box. Look, this box here, and in the hopes that it's something worthwhile.
Did we get bamboozled?
Maybe. Hey brother, are you a celestial too? Why do you look different from the rest of them? I don't think I am. Other celestials? Yes, this is the Novenus Empire. Bah. Where all the celestial resides, huh? Big brother, you're not a celestial? Then you must be seeking celestials, just like I am. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dong Sheng. I follow the celestial lady here, but she doesn't know that. Who's the celestial lady? She is a lady who is both heavenly and celestial. The older folks in the village say that there are nine layers of heaven, with a palace at the very top where the eternally youthful celestial live. I thought it was just a fairy tale, but it's actually true. I want to become a celestial too, but Dad said only those who have reached the pinnacle of cultivation may enter the celestial hall, drink osmanthus wine, and feast on chicken drumsticks with the gods. I don't know what cultivation is, so I thought I'd never get the chance to eat chicken drumsticks, but here I am at the Celestial Hall. It's just that I haven't found the Celestial Lady since I arrived, and that makes me sad, mister. Is there anything else you want to ask? Nothing for now.
Did you hear?
I will talk to you.
Tusk pear wrap, song lotus cake, guaranteed delicious.
And I just got alright, that courier package.
Did we get bamboozled?
Abacuses, books.
How about it? I was right, wasn't it? This small component was more valuable than you could possibly imagine. It's even managed to get you this iron box. How did you know they needed it? They needed it. Now it's finally time to sell some scrap. Feels like I can exchange this for some more night. More like, how did he know? That's just my neck of observational deduction. It's really nothing special. But look here, this box contains mysterious unknown secrets. Perhaps it's potentially worth something. What about this? I'll give you a few hints. There is a bookstore over in the Exalting Sanctum called the Spare Time Bookshop. Go check it out. Oh, here is the other one. Hello, I'm Tantan, speed tester from the Skyfaring Commission. I contacted you earlier with us about the traffic accident. Oh, I remember you. When I ran after the speeding traffic, you were behind me. When this incident happened, I immediately sprinted like I never before. I just had to race that Starcave that knocked someone down. Honestly, I just like the commotion. Has been since young. Did you see anything that might help the case? Did you see a Starcave registration plate? The race? Well, like anything that will help. No, speaking of which, I didn't really see anything. My takeaway was that Starcave are faster than humans. Remember that it disappeared after I pursued it to a crossroad. Did you happen to see which way it went? Yes, that's the crossroad. Yeah, you reminded me. I made a right turn there. I remember that very clearly. The direction of Starcave Navalia. Thank you for your cooperation. Part of the Starcave mission says so maybe I guess I need to report back to her. Sorry, I couldn't help much. Once I get the notes, I need to head back and continue my work. Thank you for your info. Don't rush back to your work, get some rest. Yuhua will get upset to see you rushing back to work like this. It's okay if she's upset. She's always upset, but if you act nice with her and don't talk back at her, she will naturally cool down. I'm used to it. She has no time to worry about me. She's a huge producer who commands a film set with hundreds of people working. She's so capable. I should stop chattering about and go to apothecary so other people won't worry about me. Young fella, go ahead and get busy. Hey, there's something I want to tell you. I'm sorry, is there something? Not now, Windows. It's nothing, I forgot. Right. Nah, say we forgot. Just Kara and me have 2 days. I thought that maybe you might see something like May's hurt is, so it's time to fire her or something. She is considering it, but we kind of tried to talk her into not doing it. I'm okay. I can still work. If there's nothing else, young fella, I bid you goodbye. Maybe now I can track with this. Package left abandoned or around. No range red stamps are returned. On the bills, 999 rose. The expensive flowers lying quelling the tire courier package reflect the love of the life cylinder. Open it. We're opening. Open a beautiful package. The letter falls out. It's between your fingers. Refreshing and pleasant scent. Wraps the paper and can't help reading it. Jen, I hope everything goes well on your side. Although you aren't around, I can always feel your presence by my side. I can feel your presence like the breeze of blowing against my face and stream along the valley. Blah blah blah. How poetic. I tried to memorize you and yeah. Okay, let's actually start skipping this.
Tusk pear wrap, song lotus cake. Guaranteed
Did you hear?
delicious.
I'll come back to this later. I want to take care of that real quick.
I'm planning on quitting my job.
Management strategy reporting, blah blah. Still time, sure read the document, the information, medical report, blah, blah, blah. Are you busy with? I'm just thought you look nice. So she does look nice, not gonna lie. Not a young man. What are you busy with? Madam Young Secretary, charge of pen in implementation, you don't choose the deal of just scopes. Are you not really interested in arranging work, comparing over files? Are you hold on, I remember you, an important guest of Xianzhou, General Jing Yang, appointed savior from the perspective of the insignificant secretary. You're a major character. Oh, I'm General Jiansu appointed savior. Yeah, I would question that. What are you up to, lavishing me? Oh, you don't believe me? It just made that up, this savior honorific, though I am sure that General Xin Yuan thinks so as well. Alright, I've got business to attend to, so see if there's something else to work. Okay, that was just a optional thing that had nothing to do with the quest. Is this where we can check on the accident footage? I've heard about it from Tantan. I didn't expect you to have a traffic accident after only half a day as a speed tester. It's all a talent of some kind to be able to show up every time an accident happens. Wouldn't you say so? I like your sense of humor. Don't think you'd be so witty. I like your sense of humor. Well, if it is a talent, it must be put to good use. This pilot dares to speed a place just outside the Palace of Astrum. They will have no respect for the Skyfaring Commission. You and Tantan have done an investigation in the field. If we match the Cycrane footage, we should be able to find the starscape that caused the accident soon. Which Cycrane footage do you want to see first? And it starts with entrance. Oh, there it is. There's someone I saw. From this angle, you see that there's some problems with the Starcape's engine. Doesn't look like the original engine. Looks like it's been illegally modified. From this angle, the color of the star cliffs, the color of the different star cliffs are obvious. You don't know how much eyewitness testimonies you got. This photo is more useful. You can see different star cliffs going in different directions. And it's right there again. Have you found out where the offending star cliff went? I'll leave this in you. This is to you and Tantan. Okay, this one's taking a while. Wait. Oh, Tantan's over there.
I just bought a new Starscape.
Hello there, Foxboy. What do you make of this? It's time to find the offending star cliff. Though you're in my investigation, we got some testimonies. With these testimonies and the side crane footage, we should be able to find the star cliff we're looking for. I already know what's happened. Which one of the offending star cliffs is in the picture? The first one to the left, second one to the left, the third one to the left, the fourth one. Wait, fourth? I only see 3 here. Oh wait, there's one right here. Alright, let's check out the star cliff's records. Investigation. A suspect has a criminal record of modifying star cliffs. The suspect departed from Stargazer Navalia before the accident occurred, then returned to Stargazer Navalia after the accident. It looks like the suspect was testing their Starcliff engine on a public lane. After the accident, they ran away. They should be in Stargazer Navalia by now. Your inference seems right. Let's go to Stargaze Navalia to catch the suspect. Please don't have me go through several fights. Don't feel like going through those fights. And of course, we're somewhere where there's actual fighting. Fortunately, the pass has already been left open. Wait, can I open this now? Yes, I can.
Come on.
I'm not letting you go there, buddy.
Try this on for size. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And
use
for
this
me
now.
to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Allow me to make a divination.
Wait, I will be able to break him if I do this now. I'm gonna risk it.
You're in bad shape.
Those guys are nearly dead too. Except for him. But they will come back to life because of the Mara struck.
Time for the maze. Turn up the volume. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
The Omniscia sees through you. Information.
Unfortunately, they're not very strong. And I do want to get rid of that one real quick. Oh, great.
That's it.
Just heal everyone.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
And those little guys count as a chest, unfortunately. So I do need to get rid of them to get the chest count.
This song's just for you. Keep up my tempo.
One is officially down for count, and I need to deal with that one that's just revived.
We're just having fun. Try this on for size.
Allow me.
There we go.
A delicate operation.
Alright, remember now why I couldn't go through here, because of the story. Break this. Let's have a look over here first. Where am I? Alright, this is where I fought Kafka. And I have all my chests now. Wait. There's a few things I didn't get from here, so before I go on, I might as well activate these. There's one here. And then I have a few puzzles to take care of. One's over here. Okay, this is troublesome. Never mind. That was actually easier than I thought. Now, gimme.
This is enough for me. Take the rest.
I kinda wish they would give me other types of 4 stars. I mean, they give me so much of those 2 initial types of relics or artifacts, or however they were called. Okay. Oh, okay. No matter what, that's gonna move like that. Okay, there we go. So always best to cycle through them to see what controls what.
Cute little game. If there's medicine,
Again, another one of
come
these
to me.
starter ones. There are a bunch of other types of artifacts, and yet it's always the same one. The same 2 types. Well, I should have taken care of all the puzzles in the general area. Wait. Okay, no, that doesn't seem to way to any of those areas. If we can avoid any unnecessary conflict. This is the illegally modified Starkey from its appearance. It's no different from an ordinary Starkey. The keel near the bow was broken, which seems to explain the crack sound. Without a doubt, this is the prime suspect of the Starkey accident. Hey, what are you looking at? You've never seen a competition level race Starkey before, have you? Never seen a beat up vehicle like this. Is this really yours? Of course it's mine. You're not jealous, are you? You can take a photo with it if you want. Hello, I'm Tantan, a law enforcer officer of the Skyfaring Commission who managed lane safety here. Here's my ID. You're a suspect of being involved in a traffic violation and illegal Starkey modifications. By law, we will confiscate this Starkey and return after the investigation ends. I believe you when I see the evidence. Where is the rule of law? Do you have any evidence to prove that? The surveillance images are the biggest one. This is my Starkey. I was just bluffing. Didn't think you'd have this hard evidence. The Starkey Faring Commission only sends you to catch me, right? I don't think you will succeed in your mission. Stop them, bucket of bolts. You have no idea who you're missing there, buddy.
This song's just for you.
Watch them blow off.
We're just having fun.
Ready
Let's
to
go
lose
all out.
yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Try this on for size.
Look at that, they didn't even last. So, are you ready to cooperate? I'm placing you in criminal detention for assaulting law enforcement officers in the Skyfaring Commission. There's no way you can escape from this. As for the victim, we don't have May's contact information, right? Please get in touch with her employer. How about compensation? Skyfaring Commission will contact her. The Skyfaring Commission will contact May later. For now, you can just tell them that we have arrested the suspect. The matter of compensation must be taken care of by the victim herself. You and her employer cannot represent her. Leave this matter to me. Okay, this is all the previous stuff. Skyfaring, oh, that's the new stuff. Okay. Skyfaring Commission has already apprehended the culprit. No need to worry about the subsequent penalties and compensations. Sorry for troubling you with all this. I'll help May with the subsequent penalties, but I am a little confused. Do I need to continue talking with May about her dismissal? In employment, the exchange of service for payment the most important thing, or is it the interpersonal relationship it creates? Being paid for a labor is more important. Interpersonal ties are more important. Since you already have your answer. It does seem like she already has her answer. Just an outsider. In my opinion, it just isn't important. The relation between you two. You might have come from my opinion, but I think you already know the answer. In that case, both May and I are very grateful for you. Let's meet in Starcliff Haven. I still have something for you to show my appreciation. I don't know why, but with you, I'm able to say things I could never say before. I'll be actually quite hating this button because I don't want to be caught in the middle of a fight. Plus, I pretty much got everything out of here already. I got my 11 out of 11 chest.
Hard work needs hard rest.
And there they are. I've contacted a lawyer I know to help May with a compensation matter. It's all thanks to your help. Please accept this little token of my gratitude. Thank you, young man. Actually, I don't need compensation. I'm grateful as long as I can still work. Take every bit of compensation you deserve. Are you worried that Miss Lu Hui will fire you? It's not Miss Lu Hui who needs to compensate you. All my stupid words. That's not what I meant. Please don't be mad, Miss Lu Hui. May, I've been thinking about this for a long time. After your current employment contract expires, I'm afraid I won't extend it. I hope you can understand. Huh? What are you going to do then? Are you going to recruit someone else? About that, relax. I won't recruit anyone else. Relax. Relax? How can I relax? Are you going to do all the chores by yourself? Yes, if we can finish them alone. Are you worried that it's going to hire someone else? Miss Hui is the best that Miss Hui is the best that you hire another housekeeper to help you. For now, I'm not planning to. And let me tell you how to do all the housework, then that way I can put my mind at ease. May takes out a note and vegetable shopping list and asks Luffy to take a closer look at them. From here to here, it's about the order of cleaning the rooms, or oh, another thing, you always leave trash in the kitchen and forget to take them out. Now that I'm gone, you need to remember not to let the trash pile up for more than one night. Okay, what are these squares over there? The dishcloth is placed in this cabinet. As for the cloth for whipping a table, I'm putting it on the second cabinet door in the kitchen. And okay, you took note of everything. You were very meticulous. Now that's dedication, I'd say. Look at this page. It has all the names of the foodstuff that the baby hates to eat written on it. He won't eat these, even if you cut them into pieces. These are the meals I plan that I will guarantee a superb supply of nutrition. You love spicy food, but don't eat too much or you'll get a heartburn. This is really detailed. This is a note that May wants to retrieve. This is very detailed, honest. I know my mind isn't that. I know my mind isn't that sharp, so I jotted down everything. Even if I'm gone later, these notes will still be very useful to Miss Hui. In the water of flowers section, you drew a glass that is 1/3 full of water. What does this mean? Is this the amount of water you use to water the flowers each time? No, it's the amount of nutrient solution that must be used in when watering flowers. Ms. Hui said that every time this amount must be just right. It can't be too much or too little. I forgot about this myself. What is this page about? A kind young man helped me find the notebook. Must thank him. Ah, that's me. Oh, Mrs. V, I want you to keep this page to myself. I also have to thank him. Next place to... wow. Okay. Sorry, I got lost in thought. It's still not too late to chase her back. Are you regretting it? Don't have regrets after making a decision. More like I would be asking if she's regretting it. Regrets making a decision like this? Can I still... I just realized that May's not worried about losing her job. She's worried that no one can take care of you after she's gone. So what is she? Yeah, she's worried about me. I've always thought of May as an incompetent worker, but in May's heart, I'm a family member she has to take care of. You have heard me complain about May many times. I didn't know that I was not a good employer until I saw her notebook. She has written down so many things that I said. Considering May's slowness, I have no qualms about paying her well below the market average. When I'm in a bad mood, I always get mad at her and set a lot of rules for her, and she wrote them all down without complaint. After looking at the notes, I realized that she has taken care of me for 200 years. Wow, that's a long time. 200 years must be a long time for Outlanders, and it's also quite a long time for me. Why did I take everything for granted? Because May's just like family to you. So Xianso has no popular stories about the old and the helpless. Like she's family to her. You're right, she's like family. That's why I took her for granted. By the way, I asked you twice before and I was hoping for your advice. In an employer-employee relationship, should I think of May as an hourly paid housemaid or as a family member who had been there with me for a long time? But this time I don't need to ask anymore. I already have the answer myself. I'll stay here for a while. I should stop bothering you now. Have a nice day. Okay, that one's done for. Let's see. Now it contains almost other jades. Is there enough to get one more? Take one more ticket. Not right, not there. 17 cities to get from here. I really want to keep on saving this for when something good shows up here. Or a 5-star light cone. Most likely a character. Okay, that's cute, what she's doing. A teacher and a friend. Okay, I'll take care of that in a minute, because I almost forgot that there was that one thing over this way. There was a question mark on one of these over here. I would like to check what that's about.
I'm planning on quitting my job.
Did you hear?
Tusk Pier Wrap, Song Lotus Cake.
Are there any discounts or games going on? Oh, dear customer, there are no discounts here. We already have the lowest price in all of the Lafu. We can't discount things any further. But speaking of events, our store is about to hold a competitive eater companionship soon. Would you like to join? Oh, I remember this on the other one. What's that about? Oh, now that's a good question. We're holding a special eating event to celebrate the 420th anniversary of our store. You will be pitted against other comparative eaters around the Lafu and beyond to see who can eat the most buns within the time limit. The winner will win a massive prize. Naturally, to compete, you will have to pay a deposit first. But don't worry, as long as you win, your deposit will be refunded to you in full. So how much do I need to put down? Only a little. For just 1,000 credit, you can join the competitive. Okay, let's give it a go. We'll probably end up regretting. Please wait for a moment. Looks like our contestants are already in championship. Let me go over everything. The rules are simple. The contest is divided into 2 stages: diplomacy and combat. With a detailed instruction, I trust everyone now will clearly understand the rules and procedures of this contest. Right then, let's get cracking with the diplomacy phase. I'm completely clueless. Sounds like our dear contestant still has some questions. Ask away. I'll tell you everything I know and answer the questions one by one. What a great question. You may not be aware, but the Cloud Knight's compendium has a quote: "The best offense prevails by strategy, then by diplomacy, then finally by force. This is the great art of attacking. 2 parties facing off against each other will fight across a facet. This contest is just like a battle, so it's natural to draw on a book of warfare like this. So I started following the example of the compendium over 300 years ago and introduced this set of robust and exciting rules to the game: diplomacy and combat. During the diplomacy phase, you can use any kind of diplomatic means available to seize initiative over your opponent. However, how incredibly strategic, right? What constitute diplomacy means then? Small strategy, guys. I'll ask you a question is, whatever you like. be it intimidation or seduction, anything goes so long as it gives you an advantage. Ready to jump straight in and give it a try? That's the beauty of role-playing games. There is what constitutes combat then. Actually, this is a regular part of the bun eating contest. Easily enough to underestimate, to understand, right? Bring it on. Everyone ready then? Let's begin with diplomacy phase. Go and chat with your opponent, and when you think you're ready for the next phase, approach me and we'll then move to the combat phase. Man, I'm guessing he's my opponent. Are you my opponent? What do you want from me? I could engage in a diplomacy. What did you say, but you're gonna lose? Eh? Let's wait and see. You can beat it in the face yet? No, let's get this over with. Then listen carefully in the construction. You go up anticipation and ridiculously theatrical competitive eating competition is finally about to begin. You pick the other contestant in the corner of your eye. The guy remains tight-lipped, gaze fixed on the luscious buns in their bamboo steamers, and look of radiant excitement betrays the girl as she also stares at the bamboo steamers. You can't help but start to wonder what the real motive behind these two contestants are. However, another loud announcement yanks your thoughts back to reality. Ready? Get set? Eat! The contestant has officially begun. The contest officially began. Seeing the other two. Wait, the kid's also part of this? I thought she was just a bystander. Let's eat, let's eat. You eat and eat after frantically stuffing your face with. You're pleasantly surprised to discover that you've eaten 2 extra buns. You never realized before how big buns actually are, but the contest hasn't finished yet. Keep eating. You eat and eat once more. You find yourself struggling despite sending down several more buns. You feel like your esophagus is all congested, like Starskip Haven during the rush hour traffic. Oh, but Starskip flying up in the air. Do they really get congested? This metaphor isn't really the best, but you don't care in the slightest because you need water stat. You've eaten so many buns in one go that you almost choke to death. And this time, it's not a metaphor. So how much water do you think you want to drink? Actually, just a sip, because the more you drink, the more full you feel. A sip, no problem. I drink a sip, but a little sip of water doesn't really help at all. Your vision goes black and you faint. How you can healer here? If I come to watching fall around after eating so much, really had us worried there. Luckily, the Alchemic Mission healer came to rescue. But seeing you've worked so hard right up until this point, I've made a decision to award you a consolation prize as encouragement. Alright, You're still weak after... Okay, maybe I should print a little more. Oh, I got some nice items and recipes. Oh, that robot looks like he's seen better days. Actually, I'm pretty sure I got everything out of this. Yeah, here. Heard you've got some problems you'd like a hand with. It's not so much as problems for me as it is for this guy. Since Master Chen Xie is here now, maybe you can talk about he can talk about it himself. I'm just a young apprentice who cannot graduate, so I'm not qualified yet to lead any team. Please don't call me master. I'm just saying it for convenience sake. So don't worry about it, Chen Xie. I remember you. You're the great hero Master Ganshu mentioned. He said you helped him fight off all the monsters in the commission. I really envy you. I can't do anything. I'm just a piece of trash wasting my days away at the Artisanship Commission. Every time I come across something dangerous, I flee in fear. I'm such a chicken, and I've got no sense of artisanship. Not necessarily artisanship would mean making stuff. You don't need to be a warrior to be an artisan. Why are you self-pitying all of a sudden? Is that what Master Ganshu told you? Fear of death is pretty normal. Fear of death is pretty normal. Yeah, but like, seriously, what's more normal than being afraid to die? But I was doing just that. I still lost my master's manuscript. It's absolutely unforgivable. The manuscript is my master's legacy work of his lifetime, and it's the only copy in the whole cosmos. During his lifetime? Do you mean Master Ganshu is dead? Legacy work? What happened to Master Ganshu? Sir, please get a hold of yourself. The one who passed away is Master Ryan, a craftsman who used to be my mentor when I first joined the Artisanship Commission. It's not my current teacher, Master Ganshu. My master's manuscript should have gone down in Xianzhou history, but I was too busy saving my own skin and didn't take it out with me. I really am utterly useless. Why don't you make a copy of something so important? I feel even worse now. Well, if I were in his shoes and didn't save or back up any of the Devastation Commission's files, I wouldn't even dare to sleep. Okay, I think I'm gonna go through this and then I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm starting to get really tired. What you said is true, but it's too late for regrets. It's impossible to make a copy of it now. Is this manuscript really important? I'm not very learned, and I've always felt intimidated and underqualified to face this manuscript. That manuscript is Master Ryan's magnum opus. I thought that one day I'd be able to actualize its vision myself, but now I won't even get a chance to try. Just find a manuscript and you'll be fine, right? But the Artisanship Commission is filled with uncontrolled ingenia and abominations awakened by the ambrosial arbor. I dare not. So you like me to take over from here? Is this why you've invited me over, Jinxie? I didn't expect things to turn out like this. Don't mind me right now. Just help Jinxie find that manuscript. Miss Jinxie, Jinjue. Are we punishing it? Are we pushing it too far? Just let the right people handle the right things. Besides, it's too dangerous for you to go back alone. I agree, but only on one condition. I'm out. Ask someone else. Alright, on one condition, you pay me. You must come with me. Don't even think about slacking off this time. Nishinsha, I'm begging you. Of course we're gonna throw her under the bus and force her to do this. Well, so much for me, for my lazy day plans. Anyways, got any leads on the manuscript? No, this manuscript thing is all... Yep, I gotta go to sleep. Seem identical to me. After Master Ryan passed, his manuscript were packed away by the Artisanship Commission. It should be placed in the Sapientia Academy. I hope I pronounced that properly. That's one weird word. My master's dream was to create a star gift that nobody ever seen before. There should be words like Starskiff design, Keel structure, Starskiff engine on his manuscript. That's enough for us. If you keep using more of these fancy words, we ain't gonna understand anything. Let's just head out. Seriously, issues although the custodian look after the repository. Okay, is this too far? Is there a portal right next to it? Yes, there's a portal right here. Okay, that's what I wanted to see right there. Wait, what the? There we go. I was like, what the hell? Why didn't it blow up? Oh, also... Yeah, I got everything out of this. Investigate. This is the Sapient Academus. Stay sharp and expect the unexpected. You go in and find a manuscript. I'll keep watch at the door. I'll go in and find a manuscript. You keep watch at the door. Let's both go in. Great. Take care of the 90% of the area. I'll take the rest. Oh, come on, you easy bum. Right. There be toys. It was pitch black in there, so to save trouble, I pulled out everything that looked like a design manuscript. Why don't we shift together these here and see which one of them is Mr. Ryan's? You have to help me look for it. I don't plan on slacking off. But you know how I am. I'm not exactly the most enthusiastic worker around here. So do try to cut me some slack. You were just starting to sound like my master diviner. Well, if you weren't so lazy, I wouldn't have to. I often hear from mates that messing with the craftsman's toolbox is like choking off a craftsman's neck. Once we find the right manuscript, we'll have to put the rest back promptly. Otherwise, the Artisan Commission folks will come after me. Why didn't they just throw me straight into actually looking into it? This is the signed manuscript that explains the work principles behind the lumen flux hexes, which seems to be related to some kind of demon called Helion, and this design is to which Master Gonshu. It's not a star skiff. It's a blueprint of the Auromotan's exterior design, meticulously documented by the anonymous craftsman, who seems to have an unwavering commitment to aesthetics. The craftsman crawled into frustration upon this manuscript. Those fools know nothing of beauty. All they know is besmirch my... Okay, no, next. This is a manuscript about the design of a type of star skiff, showcasing the structural finesse. The blueprint boasts a cultivation method for a lightweight keel and that promises tighter turns, faster speed, and a much longer voyage, far outstripping any other vessel in the market. Well, it is talking about a star skip, so might as well take that one. That looks like the one. Give it to me. I'll keep this manuscript for the time being. After all, I'll be outshined by you if I go back empty-handed. However, this IPC designer invite seems pretty important too. I suppose it's kept in the same place as this Starskiff manuscript. We should probably take it with us. Let's see, she said for himself. Yeah, right. Let's go get him to see it for himself. Anyways, let me tell you a pro tip for the workplace. If it exists, just bring it. Just bring it. Even if your boss didn't explicitly ask for it. If the Master Diviner wants something and I don't have it on me, then I'll just say it doesn't exist. And everything that does exist is already with me. This way, I'll never have to run back for things. What would you do if Chen Jie said, "Oh, I suddenly remember that invite is also important"? I wouldn't want to keep running back and forth. It's just gonna be so tiring. But if he doesn't ask about it, it's really not appropriate to just hand it over to him. So I'll leave it with you for now. Oh, how troublesome. Suddenly I don't want to work on the job anymore. That's how I feel every day actually, but work has to get done. That's why I downgrade my mantra from how to avoid work to how to slack off at work. You should learn from my work philosophy. Oh, boo-hoo. What? What noise is that? Uh-oh, there's a monster nearby. Be careful. Wait, did the robot monsters actually say boo-hoo to us?
Keep up. My tempo.
We're just having fun.
That's a precaution.
As one. Savor the vigor of it.
Oh, almost killed it.
Time. Let's rock.
I'm gonna just finish it off. Darn it, I've got some bad news. The Starcraft design manuscript that Shinji wanted is damaged. What should we do? Just be honest and tell him the truth. Just say it got read by some monster long ago. Let's just pretend that we didn't find anything. I'm between these two. Right? Tell him we didn't find anything. No, that's not gonna work because it's just gonna keep on worrying. Oh, we lost it. We lost it. Other than tell him what happened. And we say long ago, but I don't think that would be true. So oh no, this is bad. I'm gonna get blamed for this and go down in history as an eternal sinner. Let's just go apologize now. Could I not use... damn, I was trying to make a little shortcut there, but I guess I'll just have to teleport their old-fashioned way. You're back. Did you find the Master's manuscript for the Starscript? About that, I'd like to explain a bit more in detail. Something happened to the manuscript? No way! How would you put this? This is dramatic as possible. Thank you. At least you managed to bring back the remaining parts of the manuscript. But I should be blamed for this. If I had been more brave and taken the manuscript with me as I fled. Boo-hoo. Wah. Shinichi, are you okay? Oh, I'm such a wimp. How can I be such a good for nothing? I keep saying I'm all about my master's manuscript and his dream, but all I did was sit here, waiting for you guys to do it for me. I can't even protect a manuscript. What kind of artisan commission craftsman am I? No need to beat yourself up. This has nothing to do with you being a craftsman. Sorry about the X. It really doesn't have anything to do with him being a craftsman. Like I said, you don't need to be brave to be a craftsman. You'll be a really good craftsman, not know anything about fighting. But every time I pick up my tools, I can only think of my master teaching me these artisan skills. And as soon as I think of these skills, I remember that I lost his final manuscript. I can't go on like this. Can't let him be depressed like this. Say something or I'll start feeling guilty. Oh, is her asking her? You should complete the missing part of the manuscript. The manuscript for now. Let's take a break. I mean, he is an artisan. Maybe he could actually complete it. Now, asking me to fill my master's shoe would be like asking a toddler to duplicate the most. Oh, sorry, I just hit something. The most famous art piece in the world. If I'm in low spirit at work, I'll simply pick a wide open space to take a wee stroll. How about this? Let's put the manuscript aside and pick up the mood at Starskiff Haven, huh? I can't stay in the Artisanship Commission anymore. I'm homeless and it doesn't matter where I go. Then let's head out. Destination Starskiff Haven.
Hard work needs hard rest.
Xie, don't be so crestfallen. Look, there's food and drinks, and there's the sleepless Earl of Forty, and there's Star Watchers Avenue for shopping. So where do you want to go? Where we can go wherever, Miss Xin Xie. You call the shots. What do you think? What do you want to do? Do we choose or we do let her choose? Well, let's see. Doesn't act. Alright, we'll go to snacks, to snack stall and see if there's anything good to eat. Come on, let's go. Very skewer, blah blah blah, plus the famous Master Steenies. Okay, let's just hit our order. Xie, what do you want? It's my treat. Thanks, Miss Xie. That's very generous. I don't want to eat anything. It's okay if you don't want to eat. You choose. What do you want? Be one of everything. Thanks. I don't want to eat anything. One of everything. How about you wait a bit and eat later? Well, lead Xie elsewhere and take a stroll. Starskiff Haven, Starskiff. I just want to see Starskiff soaring through the space. Are you still thinking about the manuscript? Let's go. We'll go look at some Starskiff. Let's go then. We can go to the bridge and watch some stars. Some from there. Maybe watching the Starskiff will give me an idea how to finish the manuscript.
Did you hear?
Also, there's shops over here I actually didn't interact with. Why is she so small and cute? Okay. Any recommendations? Gentle breeze. It's just introductory. Strong. Messages. Black tea. The strength of the tea depends on personal taste and the sensation, but We refuse to serve tea that's too strong and bitter. Green tea is for pleasure and not torment. Says you like it rather strong. Then sincere black tea with its red color and slight. Okay. We got the gift of the gab. You unbully me for not understanding anything about tea, right? By the way, it's if you're on business or in a hurry, we stock a range of cold bottle beverages. You're good. You're too kind. I just started studying commerce and good. Please forgive me if I ever behave inappropriate. Every customer here is my teacher. No exception. Green tea, rules of the tea ceremony. It's all knowledge. Please be generous with your tips and talk. If a customer wants to chat, they have to sit inside. Well, is there anything else that you'd like to ask me? There, that's what I wanted to see. Is there anything unique? Might as well buy one, just in case. There's two. Oh, right there. There's just vending machine. A vending machine. And another one over there. Oh, wait.
Come on in. I'm...
Stargift should be a familiar sight for all Xianzhou citizens. I crisscrossed the skies on Stargift every day, watching the buildings on either side rush by, just like they have for 100 years. Most of Xianzhou people are just like me, who never really thought about the cleverness and technological advancements behind the Starskiff. We just took it for granted and thoughtlessly enjoyed its convenience. Good design is practical, and the more practical it is, the harder it is to be appreciated. So, what my master always said, he's loved Starskiff dearly his whole life and hoped to build an even better model. I should have been a Starskiff designer myself, but my grades were too low, and before I could even finish studying, my master passed away, and now I can't even protect the manuscripts that he's left behind. Is all that's left of your bond? You and your master seem really close. No, Master Ryan was always so nice to me, but my level was technically never good enough to be his apprentice. I lacked the talent and was too lazy, but he still never cast me aside. All I felt was powerlessness and regret when confronted by the genius of his work after his passing. I hated it that I wasted my apprenticeship not knowing how to carry out my master's final designs. We've only had 20 years of apprenticeship between us, and it's all gone so fast. 20 years. You've been learning from him for that long. So your master wasn't actually from Xianzhou? Yes, but since I got to know him He's never left the Fu. He was more local than the locals. He used to joke with me that if it weren't for me, he would have gone and joined the IPC. Hang on. How? He may not have been joking around with you. We found an IPC designer invite. Do you have the invite? Quickly, let's show Chen Xie. Designer invite from my master? Ryan Master. So this indeed was my master's name, and this date was the very same day 120 years ago when he took me on as his disciple. He chose me and stayed at the Artisanship Commission. He gave up the Interterrestrial Peace Corporation. We're both confused here. Could you please tell us the story between you and Master Ryan? I'm not a natural storyteller. This might take a while. That's cool. Tell me all the details. The Artisanship Commission has never turned away any student from outside of the Xianzhou. They are full of... Excuse me. This is taking longer than I thought. They're full of energy and ideas, and are always looking to learn knowledge and skills from the Xianzhou. And Master Ryan was one of those outworlders. I think he was originally a materials researcher. After coming aboard the Fu to study, he was granted the status of craftsman, which is proof of accreditation for foreign students. Usually, these short-life species leave after graduation, returning to their homeworlds or finding other works. Because they soon realize that their enthusiasm and talent paled in comparison to what long-life species have seen. This is a gulf of time that very few short-life species can bridge. Most people can only sight at this barrier. Plus, a long-life craftsman often look down on short-life outworlders with an arrogant attitude that cuts deeper than the gulf of time. Man, don't scratch the table. Don't scratch my desk. It's no wonder my master wanted to leave at first. At the time, I was also struggling with my dwindling career. I studied Starscape manufacturing, but didn't have any knack for it. Lots of masters told me to stop and that there was no point in staying at the Artisanship Commission. I'm not sure why, but Master Ryan decided to take me on as his apprentice. Just as I was falling to the rock bottom, he reached out and gave me the strength to keep going. So two people who planned on leaving ended up staying. That's what you could call fate, right? I just needed one person to tell me, I'll take you on as an apprentice. But my master, he could have left and been a top designer at the IPC. But he stayed behind instead. Why? Because he wanted to stay at the certain mission, because he could see himself in you, because he wanted to study star skills. More like he see himself on him, because he stayed here because of him. He went through hard times, and seeing you isolated and alone reminded him of being a short-lived species at the Artisanship Commission. These feelings are not the same as sympathy. Deep in his heart, helping you is like helping his past version of himself. You were his apprentice and his best friend. I never put this much thought into it. I just remember that my master was willing to teach. Excuse me. I gotta finish this fast. And I was willing to learn. Looking back, all those years were filled with happy memories, but time passed so fast. Before I realized what was happening, his hair was already gray. One originally ordinary afternoon, he said he was a little tired and wanted to rest, but he fell down at his work table and never woke up again. Time is unfair to everyone. His time has ended, yet here I am, wasting away my mediocre days. That's how things usually end when a long-lived species makes friends with a short-lived species. I owe my master so much. I'm lazy by nature. I'm lazy by nature and always put things off. If I could have graduated earlier, I wouldn't be left here with my regrets like I am now. It's never too late to graduate, then you definitely shouldn't be giving up. Regret also has its own beauty. Well, you just definitely shouldn't be giving up. Take this damaged manuscript as the final exam paper left behind by your master. If you can complete your master's starship design, then that means you can graduate. Complete the damaged manuscript. Can I really do it? No, this is the last possible thing I can do for my master. I have to do it. I'm definitely gonna do this. That's right. If there's anything we can do to help, just say the word. But if anything's all good now, then... Okay, I want to see this whole manuscript chain for Star's gift. Can you take me to see it? How about it? I'm curious too about how star gifts are built. If you're gonna help someone, you gotta see it through, right? You're a craftsman, but you haven't seen how it's manufactured. This would be a good point, but yeah, might as well go. Seems like you two get along well, and I'm not familiar with Stargazer Navalia. So how about I head back first? No, you have to come with us. So rare to have changed. Yeah, you're coming with us. I think it should be above my pay grade. Yeah, fine, I'll come along. That's great. This cannot wait. So let's get going to Stargaze Navalia. And I'm actually gonna leave it there. I'm getting tired. This is getting late. This is taking much longer than I thought it would, honestly. And to top it all off, as a precaution, I do want you to do these are also here, just in case they get cancelled out as well. Once I take care of anything that's from the Law Fu, all the side stuff from the Law Fu, then I'll tackle this. But I am tired. Like I said, I am tired right now. I need to sleep. Let's take care of these achievements. Of course, I'm gonna use those. Wait. Oh. Okay, use these to find it. Actually, properly unlock it. What? Trash. You use trash to make this. They must be very brave or very stupid. Making sure I've used up all of my recipes. Yes. Wait. Are there any more recipes? Okay, no there aren't. But I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna see who I can meteor shower. First off, I'm gonna close the game. Let's see if I can meteor shower over on V-Stream, and then I'm gonna call it there and go off to sleep. I am very tired right now. I need to get some rest. Then I actually need to get up early tomorrow. It is like almost 20 in the morning and I have to get up early tomorrow to help take care of my baby brother. Man, I really got carried away this time. And I thought that that would have been a lot shorter. Man, those World Quest things are longer than I expected. No, wrong one. There we go. I need to open V-Stream real quick and see who's on. Let's see, some unfamiliar faces. It is nice that V-Stream is steadily growing. Especially now that the invite's no longer necessary to stream on VStream, which is great. Let's see, who to meteor shower? Oh. Hershey's actually on. That's a welcoming surprise. Okay, you got 10 viewers, so let's see. I'm tempted to Mirsha Hershey, since Hershey tends to lurk on my streams. Oof, yeah. Excuse me, sorry about that. Let's see. Yeah, let's meteor shower Hershey. Wait, who are you? What are you? Oh, Kingdom Hearts. Oh, you got plenty of viewers. I think I'm having issues loading you, so I'm worried about the stability, so yeah, let's go for the safe bet, which is Hershey. Also, because Hershey is pretty much my favorite lurker by now. Oh, Hershey's been going for 12 hours. It won't surprise me if it's near, it's like it's almost over, so let's actually go back and pick someone else. Let's see, who's like recently started or been going for a short span of time? And most of them are on the 3-hour mark, except for Droll Dawns. That's the 2-hour mark. What are you playing? What is this? Oh, excuse me. Man, the caffeine really left my brain hard. Still got a little of soda here. There. Just wait on this to properly load. Otherwise, Lady Chaos might also be a good option. Doing some Genshin right there. Hopefully I muted my desktop properly. Yeah, it is properly muted. Let's see. I did not recognize that game. Okay, my brain's pretty much turned, so let's go for this. Nice meteor shower. Anyways, thank you all for watching. Tomorrow is Warframe, and hopefully I can actually do Unreal this time. I already had to skip it twice. I don't really want to skip it anymore. I do want to keep on learning that engine and hopefully make something with Gem. Anyways, thank you all for watching. I hope you all enjoyed today's stream, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.